true love. Two steps forward, three steps back, and I knew right from the jump I'd get too attached. But I fell hard, who can blame me for that? When I knew right from the jump it was a perfect match. Thought I learned my lesson, started playing by the book. All that self-improvement out the window with one look. Look me in the eye, hold me close just for tonight. Watching hours passing by, I wanna last till the morning light. So do you think I'm just desperate when down on my luck? Or do you know that I'm obsessed with how it feels when we fall? Whoa, I think I'm addicted to love. I'm out of sync, self-inflicted, but it fits like a glove. Whoa, I think I'm addicted, I just can't get enough. I'm on the brink, it's so predicted, but it feels so off the cuff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the way that we touch. I'm like a lovesick junkie begging you for one more little puff. You got me messed up, stressed, depressed, riding in my bed, overthinking every single word you said, 'cause I'm too invested. I feel possessed. Am I crazy for wanting us to be mutually obsessed? Look me in the eye, say you need me to survive. Anything to make you mine, even if it's only one more night. So do you think life is hell and I'm your one stroke of luck? Or do you know that I can tell that you don't really give up? Oh, I think I'm addicted to love. I wanna scream, so conflicted, but you're making me blush. Whoa, I think I'm addicted, the adrenaline rush. I know you're lying to my face, but I won't ever call your bluff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the concept of us, but with the way you look at him, I know I'll never be enough. I'm so hung up, I've had enough, I wanna quit this. I'm so fed up with lust and love, don't know the difference. Am I a whore if I adore this cheap ambivalence? I know that it's out of my control. All I want is to feel beautiful. Whoa. Whoa, I think I'm addicted to love. I'm out of sync, self-inflicted, but it fits like a glove. Whoa, I think I'm addicted, I just can't get enough. I'm on the brink, it's so predicted, but it feels so off the cuff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the way that we touch. I'm like a lovesick junkie begging you for one more final puff. Like, whoa. Or so. Oh, I think I'm addicted. I'm an idiot for thinking I was worthy of your love.
Alrighty then. I don't know. I do feel fine today. My brain is just not in a good spot right now. But I will get better once I start playing. So let's start doing that. I don't know, my head just went in interesting places. No, I don't want to speed up loading times. I gotta remember to do that. I gotta remember to speed up the loading times. Start the music. Nope. Meaty's theme. Boom. Oh.
Hunter, you exceed expectations. You are far more exciting and complex than any specimen in my sanctuary.
What is it I was thinking about that's making me upset? That's what I'm wondering. I was watching a Shady Do-Rags, oh. No. Sorry. I was watching a Shady Do-Rags thing. I do watch a lot of Shady Do-Rags. He's fun. But, I guess he was reviewing a thing that was supposed to be like a commentary on like the participation trophy. I have mixed feelings on that. I actually have very strong feelings on that, actually. I have very similar feelings, honestly. Where he basically was saying, there's a difference between participating and actually trying. You know? But I also have this weird mixture of things where it's like, I'm one of those people who's an external motivator. So I don't do things unless I'm rewarded. Or unless I feel like there's a valid chance I'll be rewarded. So stuff like that, you know? Oh hi, how's it going? Mushrooms. Yeah. It's like a fascinating like situation with that. It's like it's kind of like a thing where like the participation trophy is bad because, you know, it's not entirely the most like effective thing. But it's also a thing of like I understand where it's coming from. Because the whole thing of like, why do something if you're not gonna get rewarded for it? But then again, like, you know, being rewarded for being there rather than just actually trying, putting in effort is like different, you know? I've gotten participation trophy before and I hated it because I didn't want a participation trophy. I hated that name. I always hated that name. I wanted to actually be rewarded for trying, you know? I wanted an effort trophy, not just, oh, I was there so I get a trophy. I threw that thing away. I'm not even gonna lie, I threw it away in the actual compound. I didn't want a participation trophy, I wanted to be rewarded for trying, you know? The word participation trophy has always sat as a very not good thing to me. So, that's kind of like a me thing though.
Felt like the fruits and roots were telling me you were doing just fine.
But I think there's the reason why that started actually becoming a problem is because my brain started thinking about other things.
Each species is like a person.
Because it was thinking about like the times where I've been essentially accused of not trying,
Help you.
and
Most of all,
of course it was times when they weren't entirely correct, where I was trying. It's like a weird thing where it's like, I started to think about like these scenarios of like, trying but like not getting rewarded for it. And it's, I don't know, it started cascading into a whole thing.
got your fruits above.
I thought watching a Shady Do-Rags, episode would be fine today, but apparently it's gotten a little bit deeper than I thought it was gonna be.
This'll help me, yeah? Been a spell since the last payday.
Let's see.
I'll be putting this towards me debt.
Oh, I can have mushrooms growing on me. That's cool.
Yeah, I suppose I'd be up for a trade. See anything you need? Maybe next time.
Reeking puffball.
That's what I would have picked. Always here if you need me.
After this, I'm gonna play some Urelli.
I can hardly believe it. No code. What brings you into the airlock? You gonna be my gardener today? Too many mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty Nefanya. Put an end to all that, will ya?
There we go.
Bunch of taxmen messing. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area. Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound.
There we go. That would be really cool is
One half gone, one half to go.
is if Warframe had like something for a single target to do like AoE besides like Blast. Because Blast is affected by armor. So you have this thing where like like your explosions don't really do much damage. You could probably put a drone on. I definitely get that. But kind of sort of would like a way to handle it without other stuff like that. One of the biggest difference, one of the reasons why AoE is so popular is because it's AoE, you know? And this is technically a horde shooter. Oh, popping bone, sorry. Sometimes I don't know if I'm the one doing that damage. I'm not gonna lie. Tykes, hell yeah.
That's a spicy one. I think that one liked you.
Oh, sorry. Yippee!
You're quicker than you look, mate. Probably would hate to play you in hide and seek, that's for sure.
Remember hide and seek? Yeah, it was a good game.
Evasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal.
Gamma berry.
Mutations should
My head is too big! Oh shit!
cells are in your neighborhood, looks like. Scuttle.
Whoa, my shields. Where's this fucker at? Hold on.
Without power out here, taxmen will be working double time to keep Nev happy. Let's see if we can't make things worse for him. Taxmen have gone and nabbed a few of my favourite squadlers. Let's rectify that, shall we?
Oh, he's over there. What the fuck? Oh.
Thought for sure they were done for. Can't thank you enough, Gena. Do what No-Go used to do and send them a message. Take out as many invasive corpus as you can. got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them.
Trespassers. Oh, this gas. So bright.
Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count, we'll be done. Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you. You make quick work of them. Plenty of fertilizer for the roots and fruits. Well, appreciate that. Come see me if you need more work.
What is with these Tenno and their obsession with promoting weakness?
Wait, I did the most damage? I did not expect that. I thought the Goss did. What?
Quick geology lesson.
Not you.
Moving on, moving on.
Used to think that I did hard work that others couldn't. Then I realised there was a difference between couldn't and shouldn't. And I stopped doing that work. Today I need you to deal with muckers who wouldn't learn that lesson. Merc swarming like invasive pests. Time to show 'em whose garden this is.
Well, my brain is going on a little bit of a weird thing.
Violet's bane.
Okay, maybe I could explain this. So,
More of 'em on
you know how I talk about like my brain doing stupid shit? One of the things that it likes to do is go and pick through memories and find the ones that hurt the most and show them to me. That's what it's doing right now. It's actually going off and like showing me like really shitty memories. I don't know why it's doing this today. I didn't do anything that makes me upset. Usually if I do something that makes me upset, it does this. But for some reason, it's just doing it for no reason. I usually have a reason for this. I'm not upset at all. It's just like, it's just happening for no reason. I guess it's because I slept too long. That happens sometimes.
roots are feeling better already.
I have no idea what's going on.
Muck bonnets ain't pleasant. You're in for a rough ride until it works through you.
I'm currently just trying to power through it and like talk about things without also talking about what exactly it's showing me. But yeah, I am. Other than that, I'm doing really great. That's like the thing. That's like the thing that's bothering me.
That's the last of
Why is this happening when nothing is bothering me right now? I'm having a really great like week. But my brain decides that I need to suffer for some reason. I'm actually super excited about it. Are you EP? No, I'm not. That's the thing. I don't know. My brain is just showing me crazy shit. I have no idea what's happening.
Invasive arachnoids trampling all the
It's hard to it's both hard and easy to explain. My brain just likes to just pick up things that I don't like and just show it to me. But right now, that's like kind of sort of happening. I'm not entirely sure why it has to happen right now. I guess I could be kind of sleepy, but I had like got a good rest, I think. What can definitely help is like stimulating my brain in a different way. You know what actually helps is like mood modifiers, which is like music and stuff. Maybe if I switch to a different song, that'll help. Maybe make the song louder. No, I don't want to make the sound louder. It might hurt your guys' ears.
The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy,
I don't know.
and then dies. Get close to them and capture their energy.
But what I could probably do, well, this should probably work. I can talk about what I'm excited about. So, Duet Night Abyss is coming out either Saturday or Sunday. And I am willing to do a Duet Night Abyss countdown series where I go and I play a bunch of looter shooters and maybe even a gacha game of sorts. Oh, here you guys are. I could probably play a gacha game, looter shooters, like a bunch of those, and just have like a series of countdowns to Duet Night Abyss, you know? Maybe not a gacha since it's no longer a gacha, but I do want to try something like anime-like. There's also a couple of games that my friends are looking forward to, which is nice. Like so many good things, and I guess like I guess I slept too long or some shit. I don't know. It could also be that the participation trophy conversation really is a lot more, like I'm a lot more passionate about it than I thought I was. That's also another thing.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them.
Oh, you actually is one thing that I know that is a thing that my brain is talking about. So you know how I talk about like Noko feels like a Dungeon Defenders 2 character, right? It feels like playing the Dryad a little bit. I guess I talk about that game a lot because I like that game, but I hate the community because I've always had like really bad situations with the community whenever they would open their fat mouths. So I kind of sort of both love and hate the game at the same time. Like the whole thing of like a community can ruin a game for somebody. That's kind of sort of how it is with Dungeon Defenders 2. I don't know. I do not like the community in that game, but I love the game, you know. And I'm being reminded of like all the moments that I didn't like. But I do say what you call Noko is very similar to like a Dungeon Defenders 2 character. 2 specifically. And I do appreciate that because it brings you back to like good memories too. Because I got to show a friend the game and they really liked it for a while. I have a fat head.
I'm impressed, mate. Drain barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful. Like I always say, the deep mines is a garden. And like any garden, you've got to pull the weeds. And by weeds, I mean corpus.
There you go.
Taxmen are getting too
Oops.
comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out.
Yeah. Big ball of dudes! Fuck you, dudes! Oh, more dudes? More dudes. Big ball of dudes! Anyway. Yeah!
Once you get down the other half, you can move on.
I just assassinated the guy. Oh my goodness.
Real glad you ain't on F's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked.
Oh!
You hear that? It's almost peaceful down here.
I got a knuckle neuroptic.
Always got more work for you.
By the void, Tenno. Why are you so scared of a great man doing great things? I pity you.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Meow. Mushrooms. We're bouncing on it. We're bouncing on shrooms. Meaty shrooms. You know what? We're gonna see if we can get a second Noko. Fuck it. I have a blueprint.
And by
I
pitch,
just got neuroptics. Let's go get a second Noko.
you're doing corporate's dirty work. Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
Oh no! They took my Urelli. Let's go.
Word in the garden is that a few of Noko's sprodlings got into Neff's fungicide. Need you to find it and give them the jolt of life. Off they go.
Get res, you nerds. Picking up these things is kind of sort of how I felt in early Steel Pass. Not even early Steel Pass, sometimes I still do this, but like, you know, you're running around picking people up because holy shit. Probably sounds a little mean, but like, early Steel Pass was a lot of like picking people up who were also kind of sort of just sitting there talking shit. I mean, especially since it was the time when people like came up and were like, hey, Switch mixed together with console mixed together with PC and shit. It was back when crossplay came out, right? And there were so many people that was picking up, and the PC players would talk shit, and then the fucking Switch players would try to be super hypersexual, and then the PlayStation players were kind of sort of like going on rampages in region, and Xbox players would just handle themselves, but you know, most of the time that's kind of sort of how the consoles are. Switch players are freaky, dude. As someone who used to be a Switch player, I can tell you, we freaky. They had to censor us. I got in trouble for doing something I've done for a while, and I stopped after a while, so.
Time to make like Noko and turn the lights out. Found it. Time to cause some damage.
There you go. Hey. There you go.
Just like the old open no-cut. Reckon that hurt the bottom line almost as much as it hurt them.
Down.
It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here or in the great beyond.
Got a hunch that a few scissors are about to fruit nearby. Find it. And stay close while keeping the mercs away. All about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Oh, you do that one.
One
Okay.
less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound.
Jade actually is a very good idea here,
Be
actually.
ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. A violet's bane. That's enough to make someone sick. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. One down. Imagine the look on Ben's face when his merc showed up without a lick of syzygy. Could bring a tear to my eye.
Another mushroom.
Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. A borica. Let's hope it can't eat through that there seed of yours. Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep them on the drone.
Let's go.
Keep the drone in tip-top condition. Just like Marco would have done. Still got one in ya? Yeah, I know you do.
There you go. Get booped, sir.
It's a full repo.
Oh my god. Managing boop. No. So it's like he said, "Me, are you ready? I want to see you ready."
Mucking thing has been causing issues all over.
Yeah.
Cause a ruckus. See if you can get him to scuttle out here. Where's the damn pest? Send him to the dirt. That thing owe you money? Could have sworn that was person. Knew I could count on you. Reckon Nev can't say the same for his former Tony.
Oh shit!
You used to protect the Oregon Seven. Now you fight for this. Extra How far you've fallen.
They fought well. Good dance all.
Coolant waste, industrial waste, people waste. You name it, I've got fungi that'll be more than happy to gobble it up for you. Noko. Alive and well. Here to mess with corporate for old time's sake? Taught myself how to draw making this guy. Got pretty good if I do say so myself. Alright. This'll help me, yeah? Been a spell since the last payday.
There we go. These two are last.
Corporate's new manager. Don't like him. Don't like what he's up to in the garden. You take care of him for me?
I don't.
Looks like the Merc merked her onto us. Done already? The Merc seemed to know you were there?
There we go.
Hello, Tenero. I know you can hear. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on
Yeah, you can join next game.
Workmates are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of their muckers?
I need to bring you in here. Gotcha. Do it now the best.
We're about halfway there. Keep knocking them down.
Mushroom block.
It's a spear. Don't think this is a time for sledding, do you?
Whoa, I'm Ice Cube.
You cleared them out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come round these parts again.
Whoa. Yeah, we're
Buzzer drones. Shoot them, flip them, and make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe. Shrooms are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done.
there we go.
This one. This task's important. Neff's poison water is making the squadlings sick. Need you to find them and get them jumping again. Happy? Now get back to go.
I'd probably not be very good at playing Spider-Man. I hear you, you little bastard. Come here. I can chew it.
Blink before you heal them all. Mighty impressive. One more job for you today, and it's a big one. Corpus Boss Man's been giving the roots and fruits no end of trouble. Find it and finish it. Neff's got a new boss man working out here. Handpicked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will, unless you get to them first. These management types aren't much for getting their hands to it. But take out some of their expensive mercs. I guarantee you they'll come running. Finally decided to show their face. Take them out. Barely saw it coming.
There we go.
That's a message Neff can't ignore.
Come on, Knuckle System.
Place looks better already.
Knuckle System. Knuckle System. Oh! I can get an arcane. I can get an arcane adapter? I didn't know that.
Find him and end him.
That's pretty cool. I think that's just as good. I needed that. Lucky, lucky.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
You are a stick. You exist to bonk.
Not all in invasive weeds are plants. Some got legs, guns, and ranks. Need to be pulled all the same. Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxman incoming. That was very fast.
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is. Fix it now.
Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming. More sits on the way, and they don't seem pleased.
There we go. I wish the mushrooms were affected by what you call?
Just cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest.
Boosters. There we go. Resource boosters. There we go. If it was affected by resource boosters, that'd be really great.
Almost there. Finish him off. As long as you're around, these pests won't make any progress. Let's see if he can hit the next job just as fast. Corporate needs power cells to keep the lights on. Brutes and fruits prefer the darkness. So find a terminal, and we'll give them what they like. There they are. Lazy as usual. You know what to do.
Remember that it was Y.
Good hustle. That's the last of the energy cells and loot works. Mako would be proud of you, would it?
Oh! Oops! I'm sorry, I forgot! Oh my god, I forgot!
Tell me there's a weak
Yeah, hold on.
time for a little job.
I would see if I would try to remember it this time. Try to think about it. Okay. Invite Cerubia to here. Invite. I thought we were thinking about other things. Where's dude? Dude!
Really late down there. After weed, I need you to pull. Fruits and roots don't like them. Neither do I.
You got a mud on your head, yeah.
Pretending to be part of the circle, but it's nothing but nuts and bolts. Stomp that fucker. You know what'll make it poke its ugly head out? A bunch of dead corpus. Try it and see. Here it comes. It's stomping. Absolutely vicious. Remind me to stay on your sunny side.
Sunny side.
Ah, look at that.
Eggs.
Hope they didn't put up too much of a fight.
You think you've won today, Tenno?
Yeah.
My resources are bottomless. I will spend you to death.
Okay, I remembered.
It is done, Tenno.
Rally. Invite. Oh. EP.
Corporate got new plans for the... Look who it is. Lovely to see you back, little one. The fruits and roots. You don't hear them in your head too, do you? Oh, just checking.
Which one is closer? So let's do this one.
You've been fighting for the fruits and roots, so I'll let you share in their bounty. I'll be putting this towards me debt. You see Naiko out there? Give me best. Naiko, you up for a bit of mischief? Corporate won't leave well enough alone.
We're going after the systems today. Because I want to subsume. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this though mushroom thing. But we'll see.
Corporate's new manager. Act like him. Act like what he's up to in the garden. Take care of him for me.
What is going on down here? Where is my palace? You haven't even broken ground yet. It's time for a shake-up.
For the love of it. Just heard the mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before
Gotcha, bitch.
one less bloom for them. Mercs are good for hunting. But you're a forager through and through. They never stood a chance.
Shrooms.
Joe's a real nasty little fella to eat, mate. Luckily, a muck bonnet's toxin wears out quick.
The void despises filth. The void adores order and cleanliness. Do you wish to see the void's gifts? Then wipe this place clean!
Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe.
There you go.
Corporate would rather
Oh.
destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy. You ain't an ironwood, looks like. Watch out. That one hits hard.
Be eating shrooms. Kill 500 enemies. Alright.
Shrooms are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done. Seems taxmen left their supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice of them. Guts. Count that ball of eyes before they hatch. Corporate inbound. I'm an all mate. See if you can make the next job look that easy. Word in the garden is that a few of Nako's sproddlings got into Neff's fungicide. Need you to find them and give them the jolt of life. Happy? Now get back to gun.
Get revived, you little bastard. They remind me of the squeaky and squishy.
Sproddlings are bouncing back to healthy record time. Here's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time. Mark the weed I need you to pull. Fruits and roots don't like them, and neither do I. Corporate's trying to muscle in with some stronger invasives. Roots and fruit's got no defense against these new guys. Except you. You're gonna have to put down a few invasives to get our target to show his ugly mug. Get to it. Let's face it. You know what to do.
we go.
Place looks better already. Come on up.
Do I not deserve a space where I can be safe? Your lotus hit the moon in the void for you, and you won't let me have this? Gena.
Barista. Thorn Tooth. Sorry, there it is, there it is. Bomb all trumpet. Sorry, I was yawning.
Got a pest needs dealing with. By pest, I mean middle management.
Middle management, yeah.
Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
This place stinks! Oh, filth grows everywhere! Oh, Commander, kill us all! Now!
Too much yapping and not enough listening. That's a bunch of taxmen massacre. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area. All six on the way. Don't seem pleased. Black bonnets ain't pleasant. You're in for a rough ride until it works through you.
There we go. I think what could also be a cool thing that is happening with my brain, which I actually just it kind of sort of wore off after I got a lot more energy. It could be the fact that when I stay up for like 2 days, it takes me a couple of days to recover. So it could just be that I'm having you know how like they say it gets worse before it gets better? That's probably what's happening. Now that I really think about it, and the fact that I've been yawning for a little bit. But I still have enough energy to play the game for like 6 hours. At least from what I can tell. So I'm just probably gonna go eat today. After this. Probably not immediately, but like right when I usually do go to bed.
Clear out what's left. That's the last of the
I got a chitty dog too, which is nice.
Others didn't stand a chance against you.
Dude, I can go full Sonic and just eat this fucking chitty dog right now.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
Corporate's using power cells to help run the labs. Time to make one.
Oh, you
backup
bitch.
and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal. Cells are in the neighborhood. Looks like. Scuttle.
Sorry, my nose is having issues.
Without power down here, Taxman will be working double time to keep Nev happy. Let's see if we can't make things worse for him. Ooh, bundle up. Winter spears will chill you faster than the coldest day in the Vallis. This one. This task's important. Neff's poison water is making the Sprodlings sick. Need you to find them and get them jumping again. Off they go.
Oops. Struggling. But the good thing I got this ice spear and this winter spear.
That's for sure.
I got parkour velocity up.
Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out. An ironwood? Might feel like you've been dropped on your head for the next bit. Double up your body count, and you'll be done. Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you. You got one in ya? Yeah, I know you do. Got a corpus boss man. It's a full repo. If you catch my meaty. Marked him for ya. Neff's new
This way.
down for your cracking the whip on all those mercs. Time to return the favour. Take him out. Boss man's hiding in his office. Take out some red bricks. Make it pop out to see why they're not making quota.
Yeah. Fuck your quota. But I need to make my quota so I can get chicken strips. Fuck your chicken strips.
There's the stinking son of a vermic. Eliminate the mucker. Lightning quick you are. Mighty impressive. Ah, look at that. All done. I hope they didn't put up too much of a fight.
Mess with my operations again. I dare.
Hey, Bobo Trumpet. Two devil's caps, hell yeah.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Sometimes. Okay, felt like the fruits and roots were telling me you were doing just fine. When I first got sent down here, Corporate told me the fungal colony was some Oregon mess. Escaped from the lab and all that. But I don't know. The roots and fruits, they feel older than that.
It's
That's what I would have picked. Take care. You hear that? Guess you don't. Our prince is telling you he's hungry again.
if I feed the prince, what do I get? That is the question.
Huh? Look who it is. Lovely to see you back, little one. Not all invasive weeds are plants. Some got legs, guns, and ranks. Need to be pulled all the same.
Weeds.
This place stinks. Oh, filth grows everywhere. Oh, Commander, kill it all. Now.
Too much yapping and not enough listening. That's his fault. Bed meg swarming like invasive pests. Time to show him whose garden this is. Corporate just don't know where to call it quits. More riffraff inbound. Reckon Buffalo will make you smell worse than a whore-ass star. Just cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest. Almost there. Finish him off. Guts. You cleared them out without him getting so much as a foothold. Mucking inspiration you are, mate.
Corpus, the void sees you. It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember,
taking its toll. Find those types and nurse them back to health. I think that one liked you. Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive.
There you go. Oh, Shrooms!
You ate a spring popper? Hope you're ready for some fire. For the love of... Just heard the Mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close until they're done blooming. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound.
Oh, you got it, you got it.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the Mercs do.
Yep, 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 yep. Ooh, dancing. Ooh, dancing.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the Mercs do. One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the
sorry.
taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them.
Alright.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. Imagine the look on Neff's face when his Merc showed up with that lick of syzygy. It bring a tear to my eye. Looks like we've got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch it.
Get blasted, sir.
Keep it up, mate. Once you get down the other half, you can move on. You're glad you ain't on Neff's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. One more job for you today, and it's a big one. Corpus Boss Man's been giving the roots and fruits no end of trouble. Find him and finish him. Corporate's trying to muscle in with some stronger invasives. Roots and fruits got no defense against these new guys, except you. Boss Man's hiding in his office. Take out some networks. Make him pop out to see why they're not making quota. Here's the stinking son of a vermink. Eliminate the mucker.
There you go.
You barely saw it coming.
Percolate.
It's Neff can't ignore. New York can count on you. Reckon Neff can't say the same for his former Toby.
You cannot stop progress. I will sterilize this cesspool.
I got it! Two of them, actually. Interesting. I'm so close to completing this thing.
Yeah, no go. You up for a bit of mischief? Corporate won't leave well enough alone.
All I need now is no, no, no.
Some say some of the more peculiar looking fruits can widen your thinker. Don't work nothing for me, but if it works for you, a bit of advice. You make your mind go wide, be wary of who you let put ideas in it. A wide mind is a trusting mind, and not all muckers can be trusted.
No, no, no.
Oh, this'll help me, yeah? Been spelled since the last payday. Right then. Ah, okay. Alive and well.
Let's do the Steel Path one,
For old time's sake.
so we can finish off this list.
Fruits and fruits missed, okay?
What time is it? Okay.
You see, it's hard to live and grow when you've got an army of mercs trampling all over you. Need you to fight for them, like Noko used to.
Why is my beautiful project so far behind schedule? Can the fierce corpse not eradicate some meager fungus? It's time you came unto the void once more.
My brain thought he said fuckers.
Corporate's got mercs converging in eye. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming.
Chungus, fungus, among us. Yes. Is there a Chungus, fungus, among us? I am the Chungus, fungus, among us. I don't know. Speaking of which, boop. Boop. That way I can revive myself. Oh, and you guys can have infinite energy too. I forgot about that. I forgot he can also be a support if he wanted to be. Life Strike, that's actually pretty good.
Down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already.
The new horror. Return to objective. Oh no.
They're out of reinforcements. Clean them up. As long as you're around, these pests won't make any progress. Let's see if you can hit the next job just as fast.
Unironic Cuba correct usage. Alright. My brain. Oh my goodness. Unironic Cuba correct usage. Hell yeah. Muck bonnet. We got some toxin on this bitch. Fuck your kill the betrayers.
A real nasty little fella to be, mate. Luckily,
I got a viral. I have viral in my weapon. Wait.
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take it. Right? Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxmen incoming.
Oh. I saw something coming at me. I fucking shot it.
Noko's little squabbling's helping keeping me garden safe. But Nev's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tonics and nurse them back to health. Happy? Now get back to garden. Feeling the heat? Blister stalks are spicy enough to give me the sweats.
Spicy.
You're quicker than you look, mate. Sproblings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure. New pest in the garden. Mucking invasive arachnoids trampling all the fruits and crushing the roots. Don't need to tell you what I need to do if you want. Cause a ruckus. And see if you can get him to scuttle out here.
Bring it on, you bitch! Bring it! Where's my compressor?
There's the damn pest. Send him to the dirt. No arachnophobia for you. Got right in there. Good job. Here's the problem with invasives. You got one, you got 10. Once you got 10, you got 1,000. So, let's thin it out a bit.
Motherfucker really said, we will persist. I'm over here like, but you're dead. Anyway.
I don't care what the problem is, fix it! Now!
Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers? We're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down. A thorn tooth is a fruit you want when you're looking to make a pin cushion out of someone. You cleared him out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come around these parts again. You can't get rid of invasives for good, but you can slow them down. Today, you gave the roots and fruits a fighting chance. Go put your feet up.
even conquer a hole in the ground. Hey, what am I paying you for?
Purpose.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Too many mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty Nefanya. Put an
Some
end to it,
water.
will ya?
It's overtime time. Double the crews, double the eradication. My palace of prosperity must be built.
Corpus rank and file like the sharks. Keeping supplies on guard. Teach them to take better care of their things.
Oh, to your rally! Using the board! I like this person.
Looks like the mercs are onto us. I'm an all, mate. See if you can make the next job look that easy.
Oh, they're actually pretty good with that board, too. Ooh.
Is you holding back? What more
Mushing fucking mushroom.
remember my success?
Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in
I
there
got
and stand
fat
your ground
head.
until they stop coming. Oh,
What the fuck?
you ate a gamma berry, didn't you? Oh well. Little radiation never hurt no one. Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riff-raff inbound. One half gone, one half to go. You took a no-no-no? Try to stay away from those myself.
Void damage. That's fun.
They're out of reinforcements. Clean them up. As long as you're around, these pests won't make any progress. Let's see if you can hit the next job just as fast. Corporate needs power cells to keep the lights on. Roots and fruits prefer the darkness. So find a terminal, and we'll give them what they like.
hate. I hate. I hate. Oh, mushrooms.
Good hustle. That's the last of the energy cells and mercs. Ah, Noko would be proud of you, he would. You got a Hagboy, pretending to be part of the circle, when it's nothing but nuts and bolts. Stop that fucker. Arachnoid skulking somewhere close. Knock some heads, and it'll come running. Always so predictable. Take it out. That thing, are you, mate? Could have sworn that was pissed. What Noko used to do is send them a message. Take out as many invasive corpus as you can. Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some
Oh,
of the
shit.
others?
Let me relax on hitting him. Oh, never mind.
Keep it up, mate. Once you get down the other half, you can move on. You're glad you ain't on left side.
There you go.
Heard something interesting from other taxmen before they cracked. Time to leave. Hear that? It's almost peaceful in here. Don't rest too easy, though. Always got more work for you.
Corpus, do better.
Need some water.
As you conquer the foe, so you
Ah.
conquer yourself.
I don't know why, but it tastes nasty today.
There was a time before, you know. Don't mean before the Corpus or before Hurricane. I mean before the firestorm took over Venus. I think the fruits and roots remember that. At least, I can hardly believe it. No, Kate. What brings you into the hill? You gonna be my gardener today? still got my marbles. But if you look and listen close, they got something to say. And I can hear it.
We're getting close.
Are we putting this towards me debt? Anytime. I can hardly believe it. No, Code. What brings you into the airlock? You gonna be my gardener today? Yeah, roots and fruits miss Noko. You see, it's hard to live and grow when you've got an army of mercs trampling all over you.
We got an hour left before break, I think. Oh no, no, hour and like 20 minutes, I guess.
Why is my beautiful project so far behind schedule? Can the fierce corpus not eradicate some meager fuckers? It's time you gave unto the void once more. With your lives if necessary.
Corpus rank and file out the sharks. Keeping supplies on guard. Teach them to take better care of their things. Guns. Counted their bullaros before they hatched. Corporate inbound. Done already. Did the mercs even know you were there?
Oh. It's we. Bonk. Muck bonnet.
It's a real nasty little fella to eat, mate. Luckily, a muck bonnet's toxin wears out quick.
The void despises filth. The void adores order and cleanliness. Do you wish to receive the void's gifts? Then wipe this place clean!
Who puts sprodlings in cages? Mucking Neff and his band of morally compromised geneticists, that's who. Crack 'em free, will ya? A blister stalk, eh? That's a spicy one.
Oh, you're running. I didn't notice. Hello. Who is this? Who is this you're running? It is Xander. Not this one.
Look at them. Bouncing around like they never got kidnapped by an army of morally corrupt mercenaries. Good on ya. Got a arachnoid situation that I need you to take care of. Mucking thing has been causing issues all over. You know what'll make it poke its ugly head out? A bunch of deep corpus. Try it and see. Here it comes. Get stopping. Thorn tooth. Things might get a little prickly. Absolutely vicious. Remind me to stay on your sunny side.
Oh, Torment is dead.
Got a hunch that a few syzygy are about to fruit nearby. Find it. And stay close while keeping the mercs away. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
Axon, no! Anyway.
Syzygy
They got tax on.
Or about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Fucker.
One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound.
My dude, it's fungi!
More fungi ready for you.
You're a fungus guy! How come it's fungi?
One down.
Oh my god. Is it pronounced fungi or is it pronounced fungi?
Or about to
I could have swore it was called fungi.
taxman pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of scissors.
They tripping me the fuck out.
You know what to do.
I don't know.
One less bloom for them. Cluster of syzygy blooming.
I'm not usually someone for grammar Nazi shit, but I was like, It's funny though.
One less bloom for them. Didn't let a single
Motherfucking plants.
I see why the fruits and roots like you so much.
You ditch. You're ditch as poo.
Got one.
You ditch as two.
Once you got 10, you got 1,000. So, let's thin them out. Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out.
I should use that unironically. I'm dead as two. God. I'm not dead though, so I can't use that dead as two. I'm not dead. Mushrooms. Mushrooms everywhere.
Nerds ain't looking too hot.
You bitch!
Double
Anyway.
up the body count, you'll be done.
Gooey robot spider. Robot got the goo. Oh my god, imagine having the goo.
Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you. You can't get rid of invasives for good, but you can slow them down. Today, you guard the roots and fruits of fighting chairs. Go put your feet up.
Thorn tooth.
A thorn tooth is a fruit you want when you're looking to make a pin cushion out of something.
Them do what? Tano? Fight. Mark my words.
No, you cannot find me. You a bitch that way.
It is done, Tenno.
Doesn't take much, you know. No gun. You up for a bit of mischief? Corporate won't leave well enough alone.
Motherfucking no.
Talking mushrooms. Well, yeah, sorta. They don't talk to me like, "Oi, mate, let's grab a drinky." I still got my marbles. But if you look and listen close, they got something to say. And I can hear it.
I just need one more no.
Careful out there.
One more no.
Ah, Noko. Alive and well. Doing this in corporate for old time's sake?
One more.
Used to think that I did hard work that others couldn't. was a difference between couldn't and shouldn't, and I stopped doing that work. Today, I need you to deal with muckers who wouldn't learn that lesson.
Why is my beautiful project so far behind schedule? Can the fierce corpus not eradicate some meager fungus? It's time you gave unto the void, what?
Word in the garden was that a few of Noko's squadlings got into Neff's Spongicide. Need you to find him and give him the jolt of life.
Spongicide. Oh no, not the Spongicide.
Think that one liked you. Squadlings are bouncing back to health in record time. Here's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time.
It's like, what is your favorite thing to do when talking to people? It's like, I'm Filipino. I just talk shit. It's like, what? Yeah.
In for a rough ride.
I talk mad shit. Oh, you're playing your rally. Oh yeah.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear. It's just one.
The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then dies. Get close to it and capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere.
No, no, no! I got no, no, no.
The taxmen pluck them first.
Yeah, no, 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 no. Yeah, bitch just talk. That's fine.
Feeling the heat? Blister stalks are spicy enough to give me the sweats.
Whoa, it's a good thing I fucking popped a mushroom.
Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More about
Get
to
viral,
Back
bitch.
with the taxman
No, no,
plucking
no, no,
first.
no.
One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More about to bloom. Back let the taxman pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
Oh, Violence is still here.
One less bloom for them. Birds are built for hunting. But you're a forager through and through. They never stood a chance.
I'm just gonna touch this man inappropriately.
Corporate seems to have left a buzzer draining all bikes loads. Could be useful for us. Knock it down.
I forgot that I can beat him down with my ability.
Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. Thorn tooth. Things might get a little prickly. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe.
You pooch. You pooch. Oh, fuck.
I'm impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful.
Drone barely had a scratch on it. That's good.
Tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal. Found it. Time to cause some damage.
I think if the Zaku were to cast his 4 in the middle of the area, he should be able to grab all of them. Oh, not yet! Not yet! Okay, now we do it. Oh, auto breach, hell yeah. Fuck off! There you go.
Just like the old days with Mako. Reckon that hurt the bottom line almost as much as it hurt them. Like I always say, the deep mines is a garden. And like any garden, you've got to pull the weeds. And by weeds, I mean corpse. Looks like we've got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them.
Get mulched.
You're about halfway there. Keep knocking it down.
Ah, holy shit! Hold on, I'm out. Oh. What? I thought I was supposed to turn into a little mushroom. Wait, I didn't have mushrooms out. Oh, I have to have mushrooms out. Okay.
Make quick work of it.
If I get knocked down normally, I get knocked down normally.
Well,
Okay.
appreciate that. Come see me if you need more work.
I forgot that I needed to. I have a ability that can take him out really easily. Let's go. Let's go this way.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable condition, he says.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
So, what's with the get-up? Is it Navarus or something? Okay. Felt like the fruits and roots were telling me you were doing just fine.
It is Navarus. Oh fuck. I'm a Stewie. Do this.
The roots and roots. You don't hear them in your head too, do you? Oh, just checking. Good on ya. Don't buy anything you don't need. At all? Huh? Look who it is. Lovely to see you back, little one. Take care. I think the prince is ready for some more Fergal. If you can get your mitts on some.
Little mucker, you dumped me, Mark, an accelerant. Smart little mucker.
You little fucker.
No coat, yeah. I'm gonna call you no coat. All this fun to me. I swear it's filtering the waste from the towers. Take the fungi away and Venus goes all fire and brimstone.
It has come to my attention that some Solaris are refusing work orders in the deep mines. Such insubordination will be dealt with swiftly.
No, Mr. Anio, sir. Will not comply. I'm shutting down the elevator. Nothing more goes up, nothing more comes down.
Are you on a trip? Yeah, you feed, you come over here and you feed this guy.
Nothing to it. Now, you want to get back out to the garden?
I'm not sure how much you need to feed it, but you do need to feed it a lot, and this mushroom grows, and it trips you out, and it tells you a story. I think this is Noko. The original Noko. But this is how you unlock the story of Noko and Nightcap. I do has idea. I has idea. I want to grab, let me show you. Let me show it to you.
Okay. Alive and well.
I want to grab this. The rhizoma, thing. It's basically just mushrooms growing on you.
Good on ya. Don't buy any time.
But I'll do that in a... No, no, it's not break time yet. I'll switch to your rally. That way I can enjoy this a little bit more. No code.
You find it
Invite you back? Yeah.
You're not gonna, tell corporate I'm down here, are you? Nah. I know code when I see one. Used to think that I did hard work that others couldn't. Then I realised there was a difference between couldn't and shouldn't. And I stopped doing that work. Today I need you to deal with muckers who wouldn't learn that lesson.
Done. If I done the math in my head, we need to do at least 10 of these. But we can lower that to about 7 if we were to pick up a lot of shrooms.
Project so far behind schedule. Give them fierce, orcus, non-erratic.
Niv's got a new boss man working out here. Handpicked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And I will. So you get to it first. You don't have to put down a few basics to get our target to show his ugly mother. Get to it. Here's the stinking son of a vermic. Eliminate the mucker.
Damn, as soon as he got the electric proc, he was fucking dead. Wow.
Joe's a real nasty little fella to eat, mate. Luckily, a muck bonnet's toxic wears out quick.
I know that was the electric proc because he just suddenly got hit with like a massive amount of damage as soon as his shields went down. I guess the compressor actually is like really good at that.
The voids.
If you build it right.
It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here or in the great beyond.
Red alert.
I'm gonna get a fat head.
You're not saying they're gonna put him in the juicer, but if you rescue them first, they won't have a chance.
This motherfucker really said, ooh, ooh. Oh my god, somebody's dead! Anyway.
Look at them, bouncing around like they never got kidnapped by an army of morally corrupt mercenaries. Good on you.
That guy was so dead. Oh shit, mushroom. Oh yeah. No, no, no!
Corporate's using power cells to help run the labs.
I'm gonna have a big thing for this no, no, no at this point.
Get to a Found it. Time to cause some damage.
Yeah, this is the prince. He's a big ass mushroom. He smoked all my weed. Okay. Got it.
Just like the old days with Noco. Reckon that hurt the bottom line almost as much as it hurt them. Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker.
Blister stock. Go to space. No.
Feeling the heat?
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Spicy enough to give me the sweats. Corporate would rather
Spicy.
destroy our tools and let us have
I like
control.
spicy. Spicy is good.
Let 'em touch our new toy.
Bitch. Damage, vulnerability.
Press, mate. Drone belly has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful. Like I always say, the deep mines is a garden. And like any garden, you've got to pull the weeds. And by weeds, I mean corpus. Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go for the man. Nerves ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count, and you'll be done.
Yeah, squeaky noises. No.
Cleared them out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come round these parts again. We make quick work of it. Plenty of fertilizer for the roots and fruits. They'll appreciate that.
Oh, another arcane adapter.
Do I not deserve a space where I can be safe, Tenno? Your lotus hid the moon in the void for you, and you won't let me have this? Shame.
Too many mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty Nathaniel.
I want to put shrooms on my body. That's the ephemera I want right now.
It's overtime time. Double the crews, double the eradication. My house of prosperity must be built.
It's like I can just like be a part of Noko. It would be interesting though with that. If I put that on my Ready, I wonder what it looks like. I think it's different for each frame. I'm not sure though.
chance against these new guys. Except you. These management types aren't much for getting their hands dirty. Take out some of their expensive mercs, and I guarantee you they'll come running. Dull button.
Motherfucker reset. Ooh, and give us the disease. Hell yeah. Let me see. That's fun. I like Uwu. I also like Rar. Uwu and Rar.
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take them. Right? Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxmen incoming.
Oh my god! The compressor works on them now!
That was
Not the compressor, the bubbles. The bubbles work on them now. So what's the damage intuition that was having a problem with?
Despises filth. The void adores order and cleanliness. Do you wish to see the void's
invasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal. Cells are in your neighborhood, looks like. Scum. Oh, mate. You ate a gamma berry, didn't you? Oh, well. Little radiation never hurt no one. Without power down here, taxmen will be working double time to keep Neff happy. Let's see if we can't make things worse for them. Bunch of taxmen nassing. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep me out of the area. Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound. What's the story, eh? That's a spicy one. One half gone, one half to go. job just as fast. Do what Noko used to do and send them a message. Take out as many invasive corpus as you can. Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers?
There we go. Alright, get up, fool! Get up! There you go. Fuck you! There you go. I laid an egg on me. That's you. Where am I going? This way. The best gamer's greatest weakness. Up. I can say that because it's true.
Once you get down the other half, you can move on.
I've seen a lot of people who play games that are really good at games,
Got another touch.
that their biggest weakness is definitely just looking up.
It's almost peaceful down here.
Y'all like,
Too easy, eh? Always got more.
y'all like trying to find something and they have to go up, but they don't because they forgot. Oh, there's something here. What the fuck? Is that? It's like a thing blocking my way over here. Where'd it go? There it is. What is this? What is this thing? Why is it blocking my way? Oh, it's still here! What the fuck? What is that? There's like an invisible object blocking my way.
I do miss the surface. Sure. I can leave. Just don't wanna. Feel rooted to this place. I do.
They need a compost all button. That's my hot take of the day.
When I first got sent down here, corporate told me the fungal colony was some Oregon mess. Escape from the lab and all that. But I don't know. The roots and fruits, they feel older than that. Everything here has been collected in the deep mines. It's all good.
Yeah, what time is it? Oh, we can still go. I do want to change my weapon though. Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah, roots and fruits missing, okay? You see, it's hard to live and grow when you've got an army of mercs trampling all over you. Need you to fight for them, like Noko used to.
Excuse me, Corpus. Why does my palace's new atrium still look like
50% mark, mate. Squash the rest. Mud bonnets ain't pleasant. You're in for a rough ride until it works through you.
There we go. Boing! Pew! Yeah, I can probably get my notes out and talk about something in the notes. This is still pass. Anyway, sorry. Sorry, I had to remind myself that this was still pass. Let's see if I can get my notes out.
Chance against you.
What do we talk about? There we go. Sorry, I was just going through my notes. Alright. Oh, that's a good thing that I can talk about. So, Call of Duty and Battlefield apparently are having this issue where I guess the Call of Duty streamers are trying to turn Battlefield into Call of Duty, if that makes any sense, because they want it to be more like the game they legitimately hate, unironically. And there's a bunch of people basically saying like the game shouldn't appeal to like other people. They shouldn't appeal to like Call of Duty fans as much as people would say they have to. Mainly because Call of Duty has always been the sweaty, like this super sweaty, like kind of game that has a lot of really crazy movement and really snappy aiming shit. But Battlefield has always kind of been almost a casual game, right? It's objective based. You don't really have this thing where you have to be that skilled to win, and stuff like that. And it's like, oh well, damn, you really want to turn a casual game into a very, very competitive game when their whole thing is that they basically were not supposed to be Call of Duty? I don't know. That's really weird, man. Another thing I guess I have on the same note is that, like, I guess I want to talk about this. So, like, if you were to, like, play a variety of games that's, like, good for your health, you shouldn't make every single fucking game into Call of Duty. Because it's kind of like when it comes to Warframe and stuff. I like the idea of like playing other kinds of looter shooters. I definitely want to play other kinds of looter shooters. Like that's why I'm saying like with Do It Night Abyss, for instance. I like it having the same movement type, but I would like it to do other things that are much different than Warframe. Because I don't want it just to be like a full-on Warframe clone. And specifically this note says, playing different games is good for your mental health. Legitimately, I believe that. Because when it comes down to it, when you're constantly exposed to the same shit, you're eventually not going to enjoy it anymore. So I think it's completely fine to just say, oh, I want to go play Call of Duty. Okay, now I want to go play Battlefield. They're two completely different kind of games. They're very similar. But I don't want Call of Duty to become Battlefield, and I don't want Battlefield to become Call of Duty, right? It's also very much okay not to like one and like the other, even though, like, it's legitimately because they're, like, different things, right? You shouldn't really force other people to like something or, like, force other people to do something if they don't want to, you know? How did they do this? I gotta look up a video and see how we do this. I don't know how to do that. But, yeah, I guess that's what my talking point was gonna be. It's like, the whole Call of Duty versus Battlefield thing, it's like you probably should be playing a majority of games. And if there are games that are very similar, they shouldn't be like carbon copies of each other, you know?
Real glad you ain't on this side.
It's like
Heard something interesting.
Warframe and Duet Night Abyss is a very good example. I don't think Duet Night Abyss should just be Warframe but anime. I think it should have its own thing as well, you know?
Fruits of fighting chairs. Go put your feet up.
Which reminds me, another talking point. I think that genuinely would be really interesting if I do a countdown to the Abyss. A countdown to Duet Night Abyss would be so awesome. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm super excited for Duet Night Abyss. And one of my biggest things is it's just more Warframe, but it's also a thing of like I want it to be somewhat different, you know? Give me like, and I'm specifically really excited for Tapathy. I will say though, I don't think I want to use the word unfortunate, but like, interestingly enough, Tapathy apparently is not a lolly. She's actually just a kid. So that means she's very much off limits if you were to find artwork of her. Don't post it in the Discord. I have a rule against posting characters that are not 21 or older. So don't do it. And she apparently is not. But yeah, Tapathy is great. I just don't want to have anybody call me weird for liking her. It's not like a sexual thing at all. Let me see. Oh, what's this? Oh, I thought that was you, really. Okay, let me do this. I think we'll see about doing one more, and then I'll go take my break. I was gonna play Noko all day today, but I decided to just like not do that.
For His Majesty Nefanya. Put an end to all that, will ya?
Why is my beautiful project so far behind schedule? Can the fierce corpus not eradicate some meager fungus? It's time you gave unto the void once more.
Buzzer drones. Shoot 'em, flip 'em, and make 'em do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now.
I should write down notes more often. That was a good conversation to have. Even trailed off to the other things.
Roots and fruits. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer.
Can I pick another one? I'll pick another one in a bit.
Guts. Taxman.
I have a couple of like major things I want to talk about. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 things! And I also like... I like how one of my notes... I can probably talk about this. It's probably an interesting thing to talk. I can talk about the notes about themselves. But one of my notes is literally in all capital letters, sex. And I hear like, what about sex? What am I gonna talk about when it comes to sex? Am I just being a little bit strange today? I don't know. Whatever I was thinking when I was making that, it was probably something funny. But yeah, sex. Yeah, I talked about it.
Wrecking puffball will make you smell less than a horse.
I don't know what I was thinking. I just put that down there. It's like,
What is the holdup? I don't care.
Oh my god, what is the holdup? That's a good question, sir. Oh, I wanted the gas one.
Word in the garden is that a few of Noko's sprodlings got into Nef's spongeside. Need you to find
Another gamma berry.
jolt of life. To be. Now get back to garden.
run!
Quicker than you look, mate. Spodlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure.
Hide and seek.
New pest in the garden. Mucking invasive arachnoids, trampling all the fruits and crushing the roots. Don't need to tell you what needs doing, do I? Cause a ruckus. See if you can get it to scale out. There's the damn pest. Send him to the dirt. Arachnophobia for you. Got right in there. Good job.
My fucked up tooth. You know what? I'll read that one. So, no, I'll choose that one. So, my fucked up tooth, I can tell the story about that. So, I was eating a corn dog. Okay, no, I'll start from the beginning. So, my fucked up tooth actually has this thing where it's always been kind of so fucked up. A long time ago, I like chipped it or some shit. And, I ended up getting it capped, which is interesting. During the time I got it capped, I also got like a bunch of root canals. So I basically killed like all the front teeth in my mouth. And they basically are just like dead. But
Thought for sure they were done for.
my tooth is kind of so fucked up again
Always say,
after that because I cracked it.
pull the wings.
And it actually started like exposing the inner parts of it, right? I was like, fuck. But earlier, I think last month, I believe it was. I guess it was before I wrote these notes. I had this thing where I actually was eating a corn dog. Now the corn dog was stale, so it was like kind of hard, right? And I have this thing where if I'm gonna be biting on something, I do bite all the way, just because of the nervous reaction. And I ended up biting down and just kind of sort of like shattering the tooth, as well as the cap. So now I have this jagged little piece of tooth blade in my mouth, and that's not great. And it happened on the stream too. There's actually like a thing where I think you might be able to find the interaction, where I basically said something along the lines of I can't like I might have a hard time kissing Mochi now because I don't want to cut her mouth or something with my tooth. And yeah, now I have a fucked up tooth. We got a list. We got a thing where we can get dental work done at low income, but we never completed the paperwork because we're fucking lazy, and that's a very unfortunate thing. But we have the paperwork. We can do the paperwork, and we are planning on doing it eventually. But I need to do that. And what we're planning on doing is getting a false tooth, like a full-on like screw that shit into my skull kind of shit. Either that or we might have to go with dentures. But I don't want to go with dentures. Dentures are gay. And yeah. I swear I'm slowly but surely turning into Pippa. Yeah, that probably sounds rude to Pippa. But I feel like I'm starting to turn into that. Where I started off like super hyperactive and now I'm getting more like philosophical than anything. More, I guess like also a little bit more angry. I'm not sure. I don't know. You would? Yeah, hello. Hi, Keller. Oh, it's been a while. Hello. I'm gonna go turn in these mushrooms and see how much I get. Yeah, hello, Keller Kid.
That door there, let invasive pests into your garden. Because your garden, you ain't got no line of defense against them.
Mushrooms. Hello. Deep mines, bounties, field guide. There we go. But yeah. I was saying like I might actually have a hard time kissing Mochi. Because my tooth is fucked up. It's actually been a long time since I kissed a woman. I haven't kissed a woman since I was like fucking... how long has it been? Maybe high school.
Some roots.
So I'm very out of practice.
Just checking.
Although it's one of those things that unironically comes naturally, so... We'll see. Been a while, you got burnt out from farm because I got too much ready grind. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, we're so close! I want this so badly. This right here, the Rhizoma ephemera. Actually, you want to see it? Look. Shrooms. Shrooms on my body.
So, you ever seen a tree? Never had the fortune to myself, but I reckon I'd like to come to know a tree someday.
Motherfucker has never seen a tree before. Unfortunate. Goodbye, sir.
Maybe next time. Always here.
I might take a early break. So let me park myself somewhere interesting. This is interesting. What? For your audio, 10 out of 10? Yeah. Hi, got it! There we go. I forgot I could do this. There we go. Alright. Time for break. I'm gonna fuck up this corn dog. Not corn dog. Chili dog. And let me break it down. Yeah. Breaking it down. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Hold on, I'm almost here. Yay, thank you. Killer Kid's one of the words of monster lovers. There we go. Now fuck up this chili dog. Hell yeah. Oh, put this thing in me. Let's see. Yeah, it's fine. Oh shit, my fucking fork. I'll be right back. And my butter knife. You know what? You know what my thing is? Hey, fuck Gamer Subs and fuck that other one. McDonald's would if McDonald's would sponsor me, I'd be super happy. Like, imagine being sponsored by the people who really just saved my life when I was a kid. Wouldn't that be great? I unironically also love their food too. Motherfuckers be all like, hey, what are we gonna do for our little sponsorship? Fucking mini Macs, man. Just a McDouble with Mac sauce in a meal. That's like cheaper than ordering it separately. It's like, really? It's like, hell yeah. Make it cheap, make it simple. People will be all over that shit. Not only that, but before they started using like machines and stuff, I used to order a Big Mac with a, not a Big Mac, what is essentially a mini Mac. Hey, audio off on Michigan. Yeah, hi Membrio, how's it going? Yeah, hi Embryo. Did I leave Embryo's thing? I don't know if I did. I might come back eventually. I just had a small issue. Mises best sponsor. I mostly either go for KFC or Mises when I have the money. Yeah. Hell, I wouldn't mind KFC sponsoring me either. They just have a Gena's deal where it's like you buy one get one free spicy chicken sandwich. I like the spicy chicken sandwiches from KFC. The Popeyes ones aren't shit. They're not very spicy. But the KFC ones, oh my god. Like, Popeyes had like what's it called? A ghost shitty one before. And I was like, it's not spicy. And then KFC had like a regular spicy sandwich. I'm like, oh my god, this thing burns, you know? Wait, how the fuck? Ghost shitty not being spicy, but regular spicy sandwich being spicy? Because the one thing about gamer subs that I always have as a problem is you have to get it delivered to your house. And I don't I don't know if like getting stuff in the mail is really like something that people like to do. Like, I can afford gamer subs, and I could literally just go support someone with that. But like, I have this issue where like, basically it's an issue where like, I don't know. I don't want to order things from the mail. I want to order things from like DoorDash because I want to get it that day, you know? I like chicken, so I go for KFC. In Germany, we have no Popeyes or Chick-fil-A. So the only real place for chicken is KFC, and the spicy burgers and chicken tenders are the best. Hell yeah. Yeah. I hear it's different in Germany too, where they actually have actual spice too, because they ain't afraid of that shit. I wouldn't mind trying one of those. Then again, I probably don't want to go to Germany because I'm a little afraid to go. I'm afraid to go traveling without a person with me, and I don't think I would want to bring mom to Germany. Because that not only is it really, really expensive, but also what would we do there that would be like something we would like, you know? For one, mom has a hard time walking and communicating, and I have a hard time communicating, and like, I get lost easily, you know? And yet I'm willing to go to Alaska to be with my girlfriend if we can't go bring her here. So that's very fascinating. Just because even if we haven't met like face to face, I only have 3 people who I really think are like actually, is it 2 people? Basically, the 3 most important people in my life is me, my mom, and currently Mochi. Even though Mochi and I have not been together long, I still have kind of sort of put her up on that pedestal, you know? Germany is boring in my opinion, so if anything, I'd rather like to see the USA. Yeah. If it, you know what I would say? Come to Hawaii, because Hawaii is not only the safest place, but it's also the most, it's basically got some pretty friendly people, right? Even if you are, you know, not from the USA, we will basically be very helpful and accommodating. Plus, we probably have not the best food, but probably like some of the better food. Because we're a tourist destination, we kind of sort of have to have those things. I would definitely say though, probably avoid Waianae. The Waianae is where the hoodlums are. Maybe stay near Kapolei, Eva, I don't know, some places like that. The places towards the middle of the island, you know? Well, middle, like, south of the island specifically. But you can't actually go into the middle. I heard it's great and funny thing in Japan. One day, move to Germany, from Germany, so I can either go Japan or America because I love both cultures the most. Yeah. The freedom. Okay, both countries are really good because they both value freedom. That's a really interesting. Like, one is more about hard work and one is more about like. Actually, no. They're both kind of similar in that way. Depending on where you go, it could either be about hard work or pleasure. Because here in America, you also have a hard work culture in some places, but you also have a pleasure culture in some areas as well. Same thing with Japan. You have hard work and pleasure cultures in both places. So they're basically a lot more similar than you would think. And they both do have like really big problems that are like affect other people, but like honestly, they're a lot more similar than you would think. We have a thing where our government is fucking stupid. But I don't know if that's like too far from what Japan has as well. Actually, it's not really. It's more like businesses, honestly. Since they're the people who actually control the world, is businesses. You got Nintendo, and then over here you got fucking Hollywood. So what would you rather deal with, Hollywood or fucking Nintendo? Oh god. Because here in Hawaii, we have a thing where where our strange little thing is that you can't really like not contradict, but like criticize Hollywood. Like the Hollywood people are like stars, and you gotta kind of sort of worship them for being stars. And the same thing with like businesses, not businesses, but like specifically like Nintendo there in Japan. So I guess it would be like the thing of like which one do you think is the worst thing? For me, I'm more used to Hawaii specifically. So it wouldn't be too far off from Japan, but I'm honestly not sure if I can handle Japan. I know my girlfriend was willing to show me Japan sometime, but she said she also wouldn't know how well she'd be able to handle being so close to her family. So I was like, okay, we'll probably wait until they no longer want to bother you anymore. I'd rather deal with Nintendo, but from the news more than Japan. I know from the news more of USA than Japan, so if anything works, versus USA. Should be a better option, yeah. Well, USA is really interesting. Because it's all about where do you go, you know? But then again, it's the same thing with Japan, because there's like some cities where there's a lot of like prostitutes everywhere. Shibuya, I think it's called. And then you have America, where it's like, I honestly think the best place to go is probably Hawaii. Just because it's a lot safer than other places. And what is the fact that we, hold on. And what is the fact that we teach people to use respect to go through life? Like, everybody gets a baseline of respect, but as soon as you lose it, you don't have to give it back. But you also have the ability to give somebody more. Hold on. More grease in my throat. Everybody gets a baseline. There's also a weird thing where in Japan, according to what I've heard, if you're being sued, then you did something wrong. It's like a guilty before you are convicted kind of culture there. So it's like a weird thing when that's at least what I heard about the Pal World situation. But I've also heard that about other places too. Not other places, but other situations too. Where it's like, if you're being sued, you did something wrong and that's why you're being sued. Over here, it's more of a thing of like, if you're a guy and you have to deal with like, being sued, you kind of sort of have an unequal treatment. But then again, that's been slowly but surely getting more and more in line with each other. So it's not as bad as it used to be. But it used to be pretty fucking bad. There seems to be a pendulum thing where it gets really bad and then it gets really good and then it gets bad, but on the other direction, and it's like, ah. Like, we have a pendulum culture, I guess is what you would call it. But my break is over. I'm ready. Where it would swing one side and it would go really far and really bad, and then it would swing the other side really, really hard, and then it would go. And they'll even out for like a year or two. They'll swing back for. It's like riding a roller coaster. Like the culture here in America is like a roller coaster, but the ones that is very much less like that is Hawaii, because we honestly don't really care that much. Like, especially since we're such a small, tight-knit community that like. Trying to control everybody really isn't the goal, because you can't really bring yourself to a point where like controlling everybody can be the goal, you know? Because even like super like rich people still have to deal with people, you know? So they have a good understanding of how people actually act. That's the fun part about living in Hawaii. Literally, we don't treat famous people like they're different. If I were to see PewDiePie, unironically, I wouldn't even treat him like a like he's a different person, right? I just treat him like a regular dude. That's like a thing. Then again, he's in Japan now, but like still, like anybody comes over here and they're famous, I really don't treat them differently than a regular person, because. Over here, it's like we really don't care that much, you know? Hell, I remember seeing Dog the Bounty Hunter, and he was like... Not Dog the Bounty Hunter, but I remember seeing like... I think it was Hulk Hogan. And from what I can tell, he was just walking down... walking downtown, looking for like a 7-Eleven or some shit. It was like super weird. I just ran into him and he obviously was Hulk Hogan. And I just kind of just looked at him and then continued on my way. I didn't even talk to him. I think my brother was like, oh, that was Hulk Hogan, by the way. I was like, oh, cool. Because I used to watch a lot of wrestling. I guess that's like a weird little lore thing. But like, apparently Hulk Hogan was like on vacation or some shit, and we actually managed to run into him. It sounds great. I like a small community that stays together no matter what, and famous people for your sub. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But legitimately, like, when it comes to people like dealing with famous people, all of them treat them like they're some sort of like higher being. But the more respectful thing to do, because you know, like I said, we're a culture based off of respect. The more respectful thing to do is to treat them like a human being. Not only that, but that also includes holding people up to their accountability, as they should be held up to. Because if they do something stupid, you kind of sort of have to call them stupid because they did something stupid, right? That's why we had a hard time with the person who plays Flash. But I know damn well people were mad about that. We did not want him here. Especially, here's also another thing. He punched a woman in the face. He's lucky he didn't get fucking jumped. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if it wasn't late at night and people were tired, he probably would have got jumped by a bunch of people. I'm not sure where it was, but if it was like at an actual like place where locals were at, I think Samoans specifically would have really hated to let that guy go. Then again, you know, at night, probably tired, stuff like that happens. It really is something you just throw to the side a little bit. Because legitimately, we have a huge problem with like people putting their hands on women and children. I think old people too, because, you know, respect the tutu, the tutukane, to respect them. Yeah, and it's like, yeah. But like, it's an interesting thing.
Got a arachnoid situation that I need you to take care of. Mucking thing has been causing issues all over. You know what'll make it poke its ugly head out? A bunch of dead corpus.
I think another thing as well is it probably was in town. In town, you don't really get jumped by people. Imagine if he did that in a fucking Waianae. Oh, if he went to Waianae and did that shit. Oh my goodness, it would have been real bad. I actually probably would feel sorry for him if he ended up getting killed or something, but yeah. Normally I don't on holidays, so I'm more conservative site. But people personally like talking to everybody as long as they deserve at least base respect. But if you touch kids and women, I'm gonna shit talk you. Exactly, yeah, exactly. My thing is, well, actually, that's a good conversation to get into. So, from what I can tell, conservative, if I remember correctly, means somebody who wants to conserve the traditions and stuff like that. That's kind of what conservative means. So a lot of people like get confused as to like people call it conservative when you swing to the right. When in actuality, people who swing to the left too can be conservative. It literally is just, hey, I don't want my traditions to be touched. So I also am like that, but I also am a little bit more towards the center and slightly towards the left. But like, I also say like, I don't want to fuck up someone's traditions, you know? Because I myself am more like, I don't want to fuck up anybody's traditions. If you're not hurting anybody, just do whatever the fuck you want. Just don't touch my traditions, you know? My tradition is, Halloween is fucking awesome. Playing video games is fucking awesome. And I'm going to be doing these things, and you can't stop me. Oops. But it's like interesting. But there's also a lot of people who just lack the capacity to talk about it without fighting. Especially since, like, I've already said a couple of times, I believe things that people don't believe, but I don't fight with people because, like, they're not my enemy, you know? I don't believe somebody who disagrees with me needs to be punished for it, you know? Hell, my friends that I have in an inner circle, I disagree with them all the time about stuff. And I don't change their minds, but I do speak my mind. And we still play video games together. And that's what I would like to see more of people doing. Actually exercising the whole thing about America, which is freedoms. If somebody wants to do something and they're not hurting anybody, fucking let them do it. But generally, that's the thing. It's like not hurting anybody is the key word there. Though, that's like the thing. I wonder... Oh, he's dead. Why is he dead? Where is he? Where is this man? Why are you over there? Slightly towards the right, but at the end, I love America's and Japan's traditions. Seeing that much people can talk normally together is quite upsetting. Exactly. Exactly. Like being able to talk to each other unironically about things videos and just be all like, yes, this is my opinion, what is yours? And then you share opinions and you share why your opinions is your opinion, and you go back to playing video games, you know? Like, you have your conversation and then you just go play video games because,
The less I want to go back.
you know, maybe your support watched a video that bothered them and they wanted to share their opinion on it. Because that's what usually happens with me. I'm playing support, I'm watching a video, the video says something fucked up, I'm over here like blah 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 blah. And then the other people are like, yeah, but however, blah 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 blah. And we just blah 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 at each other, you know? Being able to talk to other people is really like a skill, it seems like, that a lot of people seem to have forgotten to exercise, you know?
Each species is like a person. It's up to you to come to know them all. What do they like? What don't they like? How do they help
Yes!
each other? Help
Ah! Mushrooms!
most of all.
Yes!
How can
I
you
am mush.
help them?
Alright.
Be careful out there.
I'm mostly, I like, that's like an interesting thing. I'm mostly towards the center by swinging slightly left. Mostly because, like, I believe some things that are a little bit more towards that side, but, like, I also have this thing where the left also has stupid fucking ideas sometimes. And I will be able to say that. I will definitely be able to say that because it's very true. It's the same thing with it's the same thing with either one. That's why I mostly swing towards the middle. Because there's some stupid fucking ideas that both have, and there's some smart ideas that both have, and it's just like sometimes the thing where it's like, if being able to say that somebody has a stupid idea but still following other things is like a weird little thing that a lot of people seem to have forgotten how to do. There you go. I'm now Mushroom Mommy. Mushrooms. Mushrooms! Shrooms! Yay.
So, you want to talk gardening, foraging, outfitting? You come to the right place, mate.
Okay, what do we want to do? Actually, are we able to get Killer Kid in here? Keller, you want in? Let me see. Where's Keller? Where is he? Ah, Keller's not on right now. Keller, let's go. Let's join us. Actually, I might have to take a test to see how far I swing either direction. Now that I really think about it, I need to take a test to figure out how far I swing in the other direction. Because I might be a lot more different than I actually think I am. I know on both sides have stupid ideas or some evil stuff, but that's why I love arguing with people. I don't agree with to refine my arguments, and if I am done to go back to gaming, sure, I'll join in a sec. Okay, yeah. Like being able to refine, like, using it to refine your arguments, as well as, like, if you see that the other person has a point, being able to add it to your point is really interesting. It's kind of like a thing where, like, the power of discussion allows you to debate. The power of debate allows you to swing more towards a balance in your life. Because constantly just thinking, like, to yourself or in your own group about stuff isn't gonna be healthy, because you're just gonna root yourself like a mushroom, and then, yeah, legitimately, root yourself like a mushroom, and then your opinions are gonna be so, like, extreme to a point where they're ridiculous. This is why it's, like, super good to at least explore all sides, you know? Even like the neutral side, extreme side, minor sides, probably like a good thing to, like, see, you know? Everything must be a mushroom theme, exactly. Yeah, but it's kind of sort of how it is. It's like you're just gonna fester, you know. Specifically, if I'm wrong, I want to know it. And Warframe update, so I guess I'll join next round. Okay, that's fine. But that's kind of sort of what it is. It's like you root yourself, you know.
Always good to have a mate in the dead mines.
Also, let me what do you want to do? You want to do some relics now? I think relics would be a good idea. I think I've done a lot of Noko's mission. Yeah, let's leave Fortuna. Let's leave Fortuna and let's go do some stuff. Okay. Let us grab Zeta Sinking. But yeah, it's like a... I just followed the other shrooms, yeah. Yeah. I think, oh, you know what it is? You know, it's another analogy I can use. You know how people, when they're growing, right? You can either grow in a pot or you can grow in the wilds and spread yourself like throughout the entire throughout into a healthy way. That's kind of sort of how your mind kind of sort of works. If you spend all your time in your little pot, you're probably not going to be the healthiest little plant. But if you're out in the open, spreading your roots all across, then you will have a very healthy and wise mind. It's a whole thing about like wisdom and stuff. You may not be the prettiest tree, but you're probably the healthiest one if you were to be wise, you know? And you can't be wise if you're stuck in a little planter. Like how I'm using plant puns like I should be as a plant VTuber. Well, it took me to get to like a Noko to figure out how to do that. Let's go Steel Path. Let's see. Hey, conjunction survival. Hell yeah. Salad? Hell yeah. Oh, it's not showing that one. Oh, there it is. There it is. I saw it. I was tripping because I saw it on the screen before I saw it on the thing. Let's see. I guess you could also use genomes as a good analogy too. Where if your mind is built off of a very diverse gene of plants, you have this thing where you have a more, I guess, pretty plant, I guess. Is that the one side has had to debate with others, but I rarely see others on the opposite side who can really debate. Yeah, that makes sense. My thing is like, not everybody is taught to debate. I had both acting and debate classes, if I remember correctly, when I was little, because they specifically wanted to teach me how to interact with people, right? And the way they did it was like, hey, for one, they taught me empathy, which was the put yourself in other people's shoes analogy, but they also managed to explain what that meant. Being able to think about it as like, how would I feel if such and such happened to me in such and such situation, you know? Being able to say, what if I was raised that way? How would I react, you know? And there's another thing, that's like the first lesson they taught me was empathy. And I think legitimately a lot of people seem to have lost the ability to understand the word empathy. Because a lot of people are like, I wouldn't show empathy to someone who wouldn't show empathy to me. But that is a fundamental misunderstanding on how empathy works. you know? I remember having that conversation with somebody, and I did not like that conversation. It was obvious that that person was not somebody I wanted to be talking to. Because it's like, that's a fundamental misunderstanding of how empathy actually works, you know? It's a thing that you don't do just because you want to be rewarded for it. Because it's not a version of manipulation. It is a way to understand the arguments of somebody, right? To be able to fairly treat people around you. It's a societal thing, not necessarily just like, it's basically what separates us from like animals and shit, you know? Being able to say, I wouldn't like that, so why would I do that to somebody else? Is part of why we don't kill each other, right? Never had a debate class or nothing in Germany in which taught us to debate. I learned myself, and the internet only makes it faster. Then I can hate someone, but I still feel bad for someone. That's empathy. Exactly. I can, like, it's okay. I can use Nightmare Frame again as an example, but sorry if I keep bringing him up. But he's a good example of this. I fucking hate Nightmare Frame, but I still wouldn't want him to lose his channel unless it is due to his content just sucking. If it is due to some random drama, I don't want him to like lose his channel because that's kind of bullshit. But if he were to lose it because his content fell off, then I wouldn't mind, you know? Because like a random drama really isn't like a really good way to do it. It's like, I want him to fall, but I don't want him to fall without his honor intact, right? That's kind of like where I'm coming from. It's kind of like a thing where it's like, if he's a better creator, then he deserves to be a better creator. But if he is a shitty creator that insults his audience too much, then he deserves to go down, right? It's kind of like if somebody were to get me in trouble for like, what's the thing that I do that I would probably get in trouble for? Watching gushing over magical girls and actually liking the plot. Imagine if somebody were to take that out of context and say I'm a fucking gooner who goons to the gushing over magical girls characters. No, I legitimately like the plot. The story is very fun and cute. But somebody could actually take that and say, oh my god, he's a predator. I would hate to lose my career over that, you know? Because that's not true. I'm not even attracted to these characters. But the story is really nice, unironically. So it's like a weird thing where it's like people could like how would I react? How would I feel if I were to have somebody utilize a lie or a drama that isn't related to my content to take me down? That would really suck, you know? I mean, I literally just got done saying that I don't want anybody to post Tabithy. That would be stupid. That's why I never wish someone to read their channel for various reasons. Yeah. It's like a weird thing where it's like, oh, it's malice. Sorry. Let me not. Careful. Don't blow each other up. Yay. But it's like that's a good example, right? Where it's like being taken down for drama really is kind of sort of not great, you know? If your content is shitty, then I understand. But if it's just somebody being pissy with you, you know? I could probably use Cinder as a good example of this. Cinder isn't... Hey. Cinder did some stuff, right? But Cinder also isn't a bad content creator. She just had a really bad, like... she exercised bad business, right? And exercising bad business will come and bite you, but Cinder has this thing where she kind of sort of is just still like a content creator that's still pretty good, right? And then like I legitimately thought, but I didn't say earlier, she did have a bunch of evidence to say that it wasn't just her doing it. she did say that she did, you know, do some stuff herself, but she also had this thing where she basically said, yeah, it's not everybody is innocent in the situation, which I do agree with. And it's like, you know, being canceled is kind of sort of not a very good way to lose your career. So even though, you know, I'm also a little bit mad at her, I don't want her to like lose everything because of some drama, right? Because it's just drama, man. If you ever around, you'll find out, but I don't do something against YouTube rules and see an example of YouTube channel. Yeah. Yeah, it's like that. That's why I say, like, even though like I know a couple creators who are like assholes, just because they're assholes doesn't mean I want them to fail, you know? Cause that, like, being an asshole isn't gonna warrant like you failing, right? Cause like there's so many assholes that get away with that, and it's also like me, for instance. Well, not me. I don't think it's me. That's a good one. But like people who are like super wholesome that end up doing pretty well too. And it's like, I think legitimately it's just because of the fact that they are good creators, you know? I'm not the best creator, but if I were to be a good creator, I wouldn't want me to like lose everything because I got into a spat with some guy, you know? I have a tendency to talk shit about people in my streams, but mostly, like, unironically, I chalk it up to me just being Filipino. Filipino people have a tendency to talk shit about people. It's kind of sort of a thing that we do. But, like, I do try to keep it, like, wholesome most of the time, where it's like, I'm not gonna, like, constantly just talk shit. But, like, I don't think I should be, like, demonized for that. Oh, there's a funny point. In Cinder didn't deserve to be banned. I think in debate, Mr. Shot Caller should be banned, but that's exactly the cause of breaks rules. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. I do not think... Okay. I don't think that person should be still streaming. Because he has, in fact, broken the rules of Twitch and YouTube multiple times. To a point where I don't understand why he still has this platform. Like, it's like the thing where I said with like the artwork thing. I don't know. Yeah. I don't think that he should be streaming or making videos because he's broken the rules so many times. And I may be someone who says like, oh, you shouldn't have an animal above you shouldn't see animals as above humans. But I still don't want people to abuse animals. Not only that, but people talk about him like begging people to do like illegal things that I probably won't get too far into. And over here, like, you're gonna beg your audience to do violent things, and then you're still gonna be here where if I, like me myself, if I were to do something like that, I would get banned for life. But I don't bring myself to do it anyway, but still, if I were to do it, I would be banned for life. If I were to do the same exact thing, you know? And it's like, what the fuck? Because a lot of the things that he says, I say is stupid, you know? Not necessarily like the things like he believes in like about certain problems, but I think it's more like the fact that he wants to cause like more anarchy, you know? Like, you know, when you're causing a lot of anarchy, you actually make it to where the people you have a problem with have a point. That's my thing. If you have a problem with someone, don't be causing like actual crimes to happen, or like hoping for things to happen, or like out loud. You're just gonna cause people to realize, hey, these people suck. That's another issue. Is like, yeah. Funny after all, I said Megamine on all. I get people to say, bro, weird creep, yeah. Bro's a weird creep, yeah. Well, Megamine's cute. I'm not like attracted to Megamine, but I do like her personality. Especially since like I did kind of sort of find out how old she was, though I was like, ooh. But like I do like her personality and I like her design. I like her as a character, basically. And it's weird to say, but all of the characters that seem to be like more than just tits and ass are usually the best characters. Because she's more than just tits and ass. She's like she's a legitimate character, you know? In my case, it's like she just is like me for real. Yeah, she just wants explosions, you know? Because like, that's the thing about the characters that tend to be like smaller when they don't have like a massive chest. They tend to be the characters that have to win you over with their personality instead of just their big tits. It's kind of like that, where it's like, that's kind of sort of why I feel when it comes to like a lot of characters, is that they seem to be they seem to have no like, they seem to have no like, what is the word? Substance. There it is. They're all, it's kind of like eating meat with no rice. That's the best way to explain a character that has massive tits. Meat with no rice. There's a lot of meat, but where's the starch, man? Hell, where's the vegetables? Like, Megamine is more like a a skillet. She's got meat, she's got potatoes, she's got her vegetables, she's got her seasoning. She's a whole entire meal in one little plate. That's the best way to explain like a character that is like Megamine. And in her own show, there's a character that's a good example of the opposite, which is Darkness. Darkness is cool, but she only has like one joke, and she's literally just there to like treat as meat. She is basically just the seasoned meat. She's seasoned, but she's still just meat. And that's like, I mean, that probably sounds really bad, but like, that's kind of sort of the best way to explain like a character like Darkness. It's a whole, are you a full dish argument, you know? That's kind of sort of how I'd say, like, you probably should, like, if you ever get into making characters, the best way to make them is to be like that. As example, Shotcaller has looks for sure, but a small head for looks, and he got a that has no character. Megamine has character, which is why so many people like her. Yeah. Like, you know, it's a good example. Like, there are characters that are sexy, but there's very few of them that have like actual personalities that people like. To a point where, if you look at Bleach, for instance, Bleach doesn't really have very many female characters that you know the name of, right? To a point where it's like there's Orihime, but that's mostly because she's like they say her name a lot. But Norihime, I guess, like, at least in the anime, she doesn't really do much. She's kind of sort of just like the damsel. And I don't like that. She had so much potential, but she's like the healer, right? She has a lot of potential, but it doesn't go very well. And then you have the cat lady. She has a personality, I think. I guess that's why people know about her more often. And the way you can tell is by one specific thing. It probably sounds like a weird thing. Look at how much artwork is of these characters. The characters that have actual substance have a lot of artwork about them. That's usually how it works. The whole thing about lewd artists, if they like it, will find a way to fuck it. Same thing with Urelli. Like, then again, Urelli doesn't have that many fans, but the ones that do are usually pretty, like, not bad artists, you know? But Urelli is a character that has the ability to be popular. Warframe just squandered it. And one thing as well is Wisp is a good example as well. Wisp is more than ass because she actually is a very, very good character. What's another one? Araxia? Araxia just is a good character, so you see a lot of her. And then you see a lot of her artwork too. There's probably going to be a bit of Noko as well. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure how good Noko is going to be. Character is worth a lot more than anything else, if anything. I'd rather go with Megamine as than anything else. That's why Minecraft was now Nuka-Craft for reasons. Yeah.
Long ago, one of your kind put an end to that final desperate continuity series. Her essence may still be here.
But I think legitimately, character definitely is very important because, why am I getting the rares now? Imagine getting these rares when I had Urelli relics. You wanna reset? I think it's also getting a little hairy right now. Yeah.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the inevitable. I fear we are
I keep fucking forgetting that I'm bringing people into high-level content when I find this easy, when it actually is not easy for everybody. So I usually stay like hours in here. But it's definitely not something that everybody can do. By the way, I made since it's 43,000 megabytes. Okay, that's fine. Fuck you, violence! As long as anyway has a good amp, I guess I can level cap with no problem. Yeah. Woo, let's go! Let's go! Yo. My question is not if I can't, but how I should cap. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Ugh, I had the chills for some reason. Unironic Cyclone usage? Nah, nah. If viewers have a problem, I can help with Octavia, or if I have get around a wisp, yeah. Yeah. Game says I'm in, and that's in an hour. That's Bane, yeah. If I think about it, outside of a friend dragging me into Frame or streams, I normally play Minecraft instead, so I'm out of the loop for content. Yeah, definitely. Because there's a lot of things that have happened. Like a new frame is really interesting for once. For instance. I said for once. Then again, I think that actually might be a little bit accurate because it's been quite some time since we've seen like an actual interesting frame. Well, at least one that has gotten this much reception that's really good. Like there's a lot of really good reception with this frame. I know Araxia had like some good reception, but it wasn't like the best reception. I think what definitely helps is that Noko's mission is really fun, right? Okay, at the Atamos. Let's see. Kevin, Prime Neuroptics. Let's see. Yes, I can upgrade these. I was supposed to be doing another giveaway, but I never did it. Has anything happened while you were gone? Yeah, there's been some interesting things. I don't know entirely the stuff that happened specifically, but there's been some stuff. There's been like some streamers that have been fighting, I guess. A lot of drama. But with me specifically, I've been actually having a really good time and stuff. Because I've been not only taking the streaming a little bit more seriously than I usually do, but I've actually had like a bunch of drama happen myself. But there's been a lot of people who've been helping me out with it. Like earlier, I don't think he's here anymore, but there was a problem where I had somebody harass me for like 2.5 hours because YouTube started being really stupid and wouldn't let me ban him. But somebody ended up helping me feel better by giving me like a bunch of subscriptions, and I was really happy about that. I really still am very thankful for that. They're not here anymore because they said they would leave if I played I believe it was Borderlands 4, because they really didn't like Borderlands 4. And I get it, like they didn't like Borderlands 4 and stuff, but I do still appreciate what they did for me. So I think he thought I was trans, but I've never ever said I was trans. I've never said that. But he was harassing me because because I guess he was the girlfriend of somebody I had an argument with about this one guy getting shot. I'm not gonna say his name though, because like this I don't want to get too far into it. But somebody got shot and they basically, it started like a whole bunch of fights. I even left a bunch of like discords because of it, because I didn't want to see people celebrating it. And this also came at a time where I was collabing with another streamer every Wednesday for like Destiny 2 raids, and they did a, oh this sounds so bad, they did a September 11 celebration, as in they were celebrating September 11. I didn't want to say anything because I was in a group of like, I think it was like 8 people. Was it 8 or 6? I think it was 6. But I was in a group of 6 people and I was the only one bothered by it. So it's like a thing where it's like, contrary to popular belief, the opinions of the few are outweighed by the opinions of the many. And I was in that situation where everybody was celebrating it and I wasn't. So I had that situation. So I ran into that unfortunate situation, and so that person came in and essentially was like fucking with me for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. And I ended up, I don't know, it was pretty bad. I actually had to get a programmer to help me out. They came in and they helped me out, and that was pretty cool. The programmer comes up sometimes and watches sometimes and says hi. I really appreciate them doing that for me. I think I do definitely appreciate it. I've had a lot of people help me out with stuff, which I do like. People always say like being kind to people is such a thing that's like never gonna pan out. But I would say that's like good evidence showing that like if you are kind to people, people will choose to help you if you need it. Because like it's different between like being someone who asks for help and someone who just gets help because people deem you worthy of helping. You know. Not saying that. Here's the thing. The difference is I don't try to be kind to get help. I do it genuinely because I care. That's the difference between a nice guy and a kind person. I be kind because I care, right? To show genuine care is a much more difficult thing for a lot of people. But people can pick up on it and say that this person is something that needs to be protected, right? Well, I'm glad that my fish boy had common sense. Yeah, it's bad that I hate even people with common sense and glad you got help. Yeah, definitely. But definitely like people who try to be nice, or like the nice guys versus the kind people, right? Definitely there's a huge difference between those things. Because a lot of people would say, oh, the world is all cruelty. Contrary to popular belief, it's not all cruelty. It's not all sunshine and rainbows either. What it is complicated. The world is extremely complicated. There's a whole entire like song and dance I do for that, but I'll just leave it at that. Because I've had that song and dance multiple times. But like, the world is so complicated that you can find a reason for everything. That is also every single reason under the book, under the sun, right? Never the same reason for everybody. Hell, it's never the same reason for the same person sometimes. But you can find that like it also goes into the thing of like your actions are very valuable. But a mark of consequence is your actions, and a mark of cruelty is your intentions. And there's very much a spectrum that is very unlimited when it comes to stuff like that. You can find somebody doing the most wholesome and loving things for the cruelest and most hateful reasons. You know? That's a thing that is very like that's a reality. But you also find someone doing the cruelest things for the most wholesome reasons, right?
That's it. You opened the relic.
Where it's like to them an act of care. And then you can find like in between all of that, you can find an entire spectrum of how people are, you know? Celebrating someone's death is completely stupid, then hating someone for it being who celebrates someone's death is stupid. Anything you aim for someone is wrong. Yes. Because legitimately, it's somebody who had a opinion that people didn't like. He had opinions that I didn't like too, but like I wouldn't want him to die. You know? At the most, I would probably not even joking. I wouldn't really rush anything bad upon him because all he did was disagree with me. You know? You shouldn't be like, it's a whole thing of like separating a society from a bunch of animals, right? Like, yeah, you can protect the things that you believe, but once it's like, just because if no one has done anything that actually hurts somebody, there's no need to hurt somebody, you know? Like whatever happened to eye for an eye, right? Like whatever happened to that? Because I don't think a word that has no real consequence Like a belief that has no real actual consequence is so evil as to kill somebody, you know? And that goes for anybody, right? If you did not do a direct harm to anybody, I don't want something like that to happen, right? Oh shit! Hello, Yami, how's it going? Direct harm, yeah. Oh yeah! I updated my streams to have, two things. A bonk and a, oh, he died! Where was he? He was in a bunch of bodies. I couldn't find him. Anyway, but like, I have a bonk that is something to get me off of a topic. And then I have a, what was the other one, Keith? Being the crazy, which is to get my attention. No, bonk is to get my attention. Being the crazy is to stop me from talking about something. Yeah, that's what it is. Being the crazy. Being the crazy is to get me off of a topic. While, bonk is to get my attention. But also, hi Keith, you have my attention. Eye for an eye is my favorite. That's why I live in it. Oh, hold on, let me, I'll be there in a bit. Melis! Anyway. Yeah, they're using them just to hit your model, yeah. You just give me a spanking. You have news? Hell yeah, what's the news? Is it Gogmazios? I saw you doing Monster Hunter. No, I hopped on to check. Aw, man. No Gog Sedge. Sedge. Anyway. Also, anyway, Gena got in for today at 8 p.m. Hell yeah. Oh, actually, I did actually have something I might want to talk about. So a lot of people say like they should Monster Hunter is about nothing but like hunting monsters. But the thing is, if it was all about hunting monsters, it wouldn't be as good of a game. There's a lot of things that are oh, I got it. There's a lot of things that are more Monster Hunter-y than just hunting monsters, right? One of the things in Monster Hunter is fashion. Unironically, why are you hunting monsters? Fashion. So, when it comes to fashion, that's why I say like it is unironically a good thing that we can put on female clothing on a male character and a male clothing on a female character, you know? Mostly because like when it comes down to it, some of the female stuff looks way better on a male character and vice versa. So I honestly think that Monster Hunter Wilds actually did do the representation thing in a good way, because it's fashion. Literally, like, fashion is extremely good, especially since, think of it like this. A lot of people say they want to have female hunters in actual armor. So now you can have female hunters in actual armor. There is a character who's wearing male armor, and she's a main character. She's wearing the male version of her armor. So legitimately, I think it's actually pretty good. It's also made in a way where it's not in your face, right? It's not like something that's forced upon you, in your face, like in Veilguard. Vilgard, you have to sit through a fucking... You have to sit through a fucking, what you call, entire ass, cutscene that is extremely uncomfortable. And here's the thing, you can have uncomfortable things, but you kind of sort of have to do it in a way, you have to save it for certain kinds of games, right? And you also have to save it for a certain type of uncomfortable. But if it's something that's like a performative like thing to like display something, that's very, not only is it damaging to the kind of people you're trying to represent, unironically, but it also is way too in your face with something that should be private. You know? It's like sex in general, you know? If you want to go searching for sex in a game, yeah. Advertising and preaching is ban-worthy, and advertise for preaching. Make me is one way. Oh no, so it's more like the actual like, oh, you need to like throwing the Bible at me, for instance, or like unironically like saying that I need to follow like Allah or some shit. Like if it's like a game thing or some shit like that, I don't really mind. Like Megabean's whole like Megabean's whole thing is like pretty fine, you know? I think I actually say that about content creation too. Like when it comes to content creation specifically, that's also another thing. Like you can be super hypersexual, but when it comes down to it, that's a private thing. So you kind of sort of need to be capable of having more than just sex, because sex is kind of something that you don't want to have all the time, right? It's kind of like a private thing. And sometimes, unironically, there are people who are watching your shit on their living room TV. It's fine to moan randomly, because like that's just funny, but like to constantly just bring up sex, like YouTubers can have more than just tits and ass, right? There's a whole thing about being a character that has more than tits and ass. But I'm a YouTuber, but I haven't talked about sex in like a couple of hours, I think. Actually, I don't think I talked about sex today, did I? Yeah. Just reading number. Yeah, I got that cute yapping. I be yapping keys. You're bored? Aw. Dude, you shouldn't, let's go play something today. I've actually got a lot of energy, so let's play something today. I've been rotting for hours? No, don't rot. That's gay. Don't be gay, Keys. Wait, maybe I shouldn't go that far. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Playing with fate, yeah. Let me see. Hello, Oculus. Conculus? Conculus. It's Conquer, and he's got a bad fur day. Hell yeah. Conquer and his bad fur day. Lavos? Ew. Oh, I want this. Techo Prime! Techo. What is this? Oh, you're leaving? Hold on. Explosion would be nice. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. It's you should be able to afford it in a little bit. Yay! Yeah, explosion! Bitch, there we go. I have shitty aim keys. I got you. Yeah. Oh yeah, show them, Keith, show them the other outfit and the other skins. You might be able to do that. Because this is like the Halloween skin, specifically. There's Ticklefish. There we go, with my big titties. Let me see if we can bounce up and down. No? Okay, never mind. Oh, did I bounce up and down? Yeah. Hey!
It is done.
Yeah. And this is Tiggle. This is this one is Flat Human. Tiggle Bitties. Here we go. Goodbye, Tiggle Bitties. Flatfish. Yay. Here we going, feeling tired. Okay, I'll see you later, Serbia. Goodbye. Matt, oh man, I love, I'm going to Blaze Bro for explosions. Hell yeah. Let's see. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, there's a flat human, big old titties, flat fish. There's also Ticklefish, if I remember correctly. Wait, did you already do Ticklefish? You did do Ticklefish. Yeah. That's it. I kind of want to do something. Hold on. Anyway, what's that? Oh, there's a new update available. Okay. Effects. And it was color grading. Here we go. Looky! I'm black and white. Uh-oh. Can you see that? Okay, no, you cannot see that. Okay, that's good. I'm black and white now. Grayscale. You have them pale and pasty. Hell yeah. What's that? No. Let's see. The best thing I did was that I and a friend had a deal where I could name all his frame weapons, and it was expensive but money worth. So yeah. Speaking of which, hold on. There we go. I forgot to. Uh-oh. Oh, what's happened? What happened to YouTube? I'll do that later. So we got 3,000, 34,000. Hell yeah. I'm missing anything? Okay, we're good. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. I just realized something. That's weird. I just saw that and I was like, huh? There we go, DQ. Wukong. Oh my god. Let's see. I have a silly idea. What is this build? Yeah, Mega Bean Supremacy. Definitely. Yeah. Mega Bean go burr. Okay. Based. Alright, Wukong. Let me see. I want to do something first. First things first, I need to, okay, never mind. Default colors. Default, oh, copy Warframe colors. Default colors, there we go. Okay, all default colors. Default gang. Anime, make anime great again. Nasty default, hell yeah. And let's see. Alright, let me try something. I wanna try something, hold on. But he's not gonna hit headshots. You know exactly what I'm doing though, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's still Noko week, but I decided to end it early. Because I really wanted to play some Uroli. I did it after the 2 hours in. Alright. Butt boy! Are you oh, hold on. There we go. Yeah. Wukong gameplay. Alright. Maybe that's what I need to get from bro and a weapon side. That's why I want to. Fart Blaster 9000, his Ignis. No lolly is illegal if I can afford naming his bow. Bro made that name extra expensive for some reason. Flat is Justice, which is the compressor. Hell yeah. Look at all these frozen people. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Oh my. Okay. Interesting. I have an idea. Let me. There we go. Yeah. You don't like lollies? Okay. There we go. That's how Ibarra feels playing like, yeah. Hold on, let me... Yeah, Ibarra is pretty interesting. Bonk. 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 Okay, here comes the acolyte. Oh, it's Angst. Hey, Angst. Got her. As if it's question one has aim bot, yeah. I have a interesting way of aiming, yeah. Yeah, I learned how to aim well through watching a video that basically was like the way you aim is well in a PC is not by like snapping, it's by slowly moving to your target. And I actually managed to hit a lot of shots in oh wait, I don't have the thing. Okay. I managed to hit a lot of shots now because of it. Yeah, I've seen your aiming before, I think, because you showed me stuff. It looks a lot like actual like good controller aim, if that makes any sense. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you flick with your aim, yeah. The thing is I actually aim better than most people who aim. Because most people are trying to flick as if they're a pro, but don't have the skill to do that. When in actuality, like, the best way to aim is to slowly go to it, you know? It is weird that ears, I aim with my ears, not my eyes, yeah. I would say the Daiku definitely has me aiming properly now, instead of, like, going in and just throwing it out there. Oh, Wukong things! Wukong things! Best Warframe in the game, doing best Warframe in the game things. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think on how that would happen. I think it's because your aim is based on the sound of something. Yeah, that makes sense. Explosions definitely are a good way to do it. I was trying to make a build that can be used with Wukong, but I was like not making it right. Mm-hmm. Scope and Acuity? Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can try this. I'm not gonna bring it to the simulacrum either. I'm gonna see if I can figure out if I can do this. No overkill? Yeah.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Okay. Oh, this is the wrong year rally. Oops. Yeah.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
There we go. I'm glad it has a sound that it makes. Oh, Maradona. Oh. You're on? Okay. I'll get you in here. Oh, who the fuck is this? Oh, fuck off. I missed. Need Forma? Not too much. I think everybody technically needs Forma at some point, but I think I don't need too many of them right now. Speaking of Forma, you're low? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I have enough platinum for that. I'm not sure though. Go! I just one-shot her. Jeez, I just one-shot, poor man. Jackie is so good. Victoria underscore Ryder. Not capital bait, not capital thing. Or are you talking about his I think you might be talking about his Really survival 4? Because I wanted to test it IQ to see how good it does in survival. It was going fine until Red Veil decided to say hi. I asked bro just in case, yeah. I'll ask you to join if you're doing endurance. That should be good. Do you mean endurance as in as far as we can go, or endurance as in level cap? Because those are two different things technically. Oh, okay, that sounds good. Alright. Can let me invite you? Let's do invite only. Oh, Sneezu is on. Oh shit, it's you. Yeah. Hey. Hell yeah. Killer Kid is on. Yay. Amanata. I'm gonna drink some water. Da. Nasty. Yeah. What's up? I'm in VC now. First and foremost for explosion, hell yeah. Oh, Keith! Explosions! And you get Forma.
Hi.
Hey, soft boy, how's it going?
Why do I have a cousin? Oh, hello, anyway.
Oh, you're not ready yet. You're not ready yet. Ah! There we go.
I gotta customize my drifter's face more.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot Aoi was so shy. Oh my god. I love Aoi.
What are we doing? We are currently going to do an endurance survival until the stream ends, which will be about in about. Oh, you bitch. Anyway, which will be about an hour. I was doing a Noko week, but I ended it early because I felt a really huge like urge to. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna give everybody a treat. I'm bringing Noko for the final thing. What was endurance again?
That's a curse.
Yeah. Tennessee. Which rifle do I want to do? I want to do. I really want to do Jupiter. Let's go Jupiter.
1 or 2, Jenna?
1. Shit, mix it up a bit today.
Well, Ceto Prime is getting some action again.
Oh yeah.
Alright. 1 or 2?
2.
Vesper 77. And then 1 or 2.
Your thing is soft boy number 210. Okay, let me see. Soft boy.
Actually,
Number 210.
for melee, 1, 2, or 3.
There we go, soft boy. We're gonna do it for until stream ends, which is, I believe, in 1 hour and 10 minutes. But we have about 10. We're gonna use the first 10 minutes to get ready. Oh, I almost fucking invited, fucking what's her face? Oh wait, do you have do you have Steel Path? Because it's gonna be a Steel Path one. Hopefully, because I know some level 13 people can have Steel Path. You do? Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's go do.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna bring a Curious Prime, which can be good for Acolytes. Actually, you can handle Acolytes, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry about acolytes.
Okay. I'm going with unironic single target usage just because I feel like it's funny. Actually, no, I can use Vesto. If I want a fucking Acolyte killer for me, just in case, Vesto. I just tested this damn thing. There you go.
If I'm on acolyte duty, I'm bringing out the Daikyu.
And this is, I go for either explosions or laziness. Explosions sounds good. Something, which one is fun. And then again, laziness can be pretty fun in sometimes. Jupiter, one of my favorite rifles, just because it's got a fucking underbarrel shotgun. I kind of want to change its fashion. Let's see. Either be a water blaster or a regular rifle or the little rifle. You know what? I'll do a regular rifle.
You know what? I feel like swapping it up a bit.
You know where we go? We're probably gonna go Annie because I don't want to deal with nullifiers. I never want to deal with nullifiers, but yeah. Unless we want to go in conjunction survival, That'd be up to you guys, though. Actually, no, we don't have a thing yet. You know, we're just gonna go with like Annie.
And I don't give a shit. So.
Okay. Nani? Yeah. Nani for Annie. Nanny. Okay. I am setting it up. Don't force it. We'll go when everybody's ready. I kind of want to bring Nautilus, actually. Hold on.
Oh god.
No, not Nautilus. Never mind. I just realized I'm playing with other players. That's a bad idea to bring Nautilus when playing with other players.
God, you have made me miss so many shots because of Nautilus's like sucking ability.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Annie. Annie.
That scared the shit out of me. I have a Scuttler decoration, and I thought it was just like a statue. No, that motherfucker moves.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know it moves, and it just scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah, he's Scuttle. Do I have a Scuttler?
I thought it was just a statue like the Eidolon ones, and I almost said mother. That's what I call fucking Exploiter Orb.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, cause she want your money. But you gotta pay the sun tax. It's like, fuck! I wouldn't put it past your mom to be doing something stupid like that.
Their focus is impressive.
I'm gonna tell her to go get a sugar daddy, cause that ain't me.
It ain't you. Okay, let's see if we can find either the ballroom or the amputator. I think the ballroom would be much more fun. Yeah. Oh, I did kind of sort of miss this gun.
Here's the tree room.
Ooh, tree room. Tree room works. Well, we can probably still keep looking, but we can drop off some people over here first. Alright, here's some energy for you guys.
Ballroom here.
Hell yeah.
At least I think this is the ballroom.
Yeah, this is the ballroom.
Me scum looks good. I like amphitheater more.
Yeah.
I like it because no matter what, they all funnel in towards you.
Yeah. Let's see, how many rooms are adjacent to us? Oh, there's all just the drop-off rooms. There's no... Oh man, no wonder why there isn't very many people coming. We don't actually have rooms on either side of us. We have fucking... like, everyone, I don't know what they're called. Stations, I guess. So it's actually better to go to the tree room instead. Is that the thing about the ballroom? It has to be adjacent to like a couple of other rooms. We got the ballroom, but it wasn't to my liking. Go here. I found the exit. That's for later.
Ribbons for a thing.
Ah! Mochi! Mochi! Mochi's here! Or awake, I guess. Hey, Mochi!
Hello, Moshi.
Mochi is available for speak. Oh, is Wes here? Hell yeah. Oops, sorry, I just dumped a magazine into somebody. Mochi is here. Mochi is ready to talk about stuff. What do you want to talk about? Yeah, me, sleep energy. Hey, go dance. Killer Kid could afford it, so Killer Kid used it. Hell yeah. Remember you never told me? Which one? Which one? Which one? What I never tell you? How do you feel about the motivation voice review? Motivation voice review. I don't know. Motivation, I think that would be cool. Oh, you sent me a video? Wait. No, I'll watch it. Hold on. I'll watch it right now. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me mute microphone. This one. No microphone. There we go. I want to see. She sent me a video. It's a motivation review. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. And then I think there was also another video as well. Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh, okay. That was a... Okay, I'm pretty sure you're talking about waking up in the morning and stuff. Yeah, I think waking up in the morning, it's interesting. I think someday love will find you. I think you might have already had it find you, kinda. Then again, also, I think it might have been one of those messages that I didn't get. It didn't send. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. You might have to send it again. Yeah, I was wondering what you were talking about. Yeah, it was one of those things for that didn't work. I was so happy earlier. Yeah. I'm glad you were happy. Hold on, let me fucking blast this bitch. Oh, there we go. Let me get the Vasto involved. Shotgun did not work as well as I thought it was gonna work, but okay. Let me, bitch, stay still. Oh my god. You hear Mochi that isn't tired or pissed? That's good. Oh wait, voice reveal. Yeah. Wait, did you get a good microphone? Oh, I'm actually excited for this. Mochi's gonna reveal her voice. I want to hear it. Kinda, yeah. Keith, good news.
What?
Mochi's gonna reveal her voice to me.
Nice.
Unironically using the Vasto because I find it interesting. This big boom. The Vasto feels like what the shotgun should feel like in Warframe. I'm not gonna lie. Big boom, what motherfucker dead. I did my best to work with an old mic. Oh, that's good. Cause I remember me and me and Mochi were basically talking about how motivation is kind of stuff a thing that I really like need. To have an external motivator is what I've been basically saying for a while. So if Mochi, that's like the one thing is like if Mochi can help me with that would be awesome. The mic is from 2009. I'm gonna get you a new microphone. That's what I'm gonna do. If you ever come over here and you manage to bring your computer, I'm taking you to Best Buy and we're gonna get you a new microphone. I'm gonna get you one better than mine. That's what I'm gonna do. Rise up Barbara for some time? Hell yeah. So let me do this, and then I'll save that for later.
Man, y'all do not stick to one room.
Yeah, we do not. We're really chasing enemies down, is what we're doing. I was also looking at Discord. I was distracted a little bit. My favorite distraction: girlfriend with a lovely voice.
Speaking of which, who the fuck is texting me now?
Why are you getting texted, Keith? Don't get texted.
I go off on a bitch.
No. Oh, we're good.
Fuck your overguard, bitch. Smite.
Yeah, smitten. That's usually how survivals go. A team usually goes between 2 rooms, sometimes 3. Depends on like what the middle room is actually.
If we had an amphitheater, I would only be there.
Yeah, the amphitheater is also the best one for that as well. It's like the it's a one room to end it all kind of thing.
I couldn't even find amphitheater.
Yeah, unfortunately. There's a lot of like universal orbs, which is really nice.
Oberon.
Oh yeah. Oberossi. Oh wait, hold on, who's playing that one? Oh my god, Keith, you perfected him!
Yep.
That's awesome! You said you were only gonna bring him out if you protected him. That's so cool. Right after the rework, you perfect him and now he's your main. That's so good. See, that's one of the things about like updates that's really good. Sometimes people who are really interested end up picking them up. Like I think there's a bunch of people who picked up Valkyrie after her rework because she's fun now. Well, a lot more fun than she used to be. She was already kind of fun, but like now she would absolutely bend over an acolyte, you know?
I mean, hell, you know the reason for my interest in Oberon.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, I wanna do it. Where is she? Where is they?
All I'm gonna do is armor strip.
Yeah, Malice. Oh man. It's much different if I'm in multiplayer. Damn. Oops, I just dumped a clip into somebody. My bad. I think I just dumped a clip into Keller. Oh, that was you?
I'm immortal.
Okay, that's good. I just dumped a magazine into Keith again. At least it wasn't the fucking compressor. Because the compressor...
It wouldn't have mattered because it's built as immortal.
Yeah. Get so many health orbs.
I can die in this with this build if I just weren't paying attention.
You probably.
I just hit my 4 like once every 2 minutes. and I'm immortal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then Keller has
And I don't have
Kome, so Keller is good. I do believe
I got rid of
Rhino is a good choice as well for survivability. If anything, I'm probably the squishiest one here.
No, you're not. You're fucking Noko.
Then again, I have to have...
You have near Revenant level.
I have to put down mushrooms to be what you call Rhino Prime. Yeah, Rhino Prime is very good.
I mean, yeah, you gotta put down mushrooms, but the way he's played, you're doing so weak.
Yeah, I actually didn't have a mushroom down until I ran into a bunch of people who were just staring me down with guns loaded. We also got some argon crystals out today, right now. I'm actually supposed to be turning this into a ability spam build, but I'm not doing that. I feel like I'm so into weapons platforms that even with my ability nuking frame, I'm not doing it correctly.
Meanwhile, I am truly immortal, the Oberon.
Yeah.
Revenant ain't got shit on me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Smite.
For some reason, the game says I'm immortal. Hell yeah. Oh, Revenant has
Because
not
of
Revenant. Oberon has the ability to pick up health orbs, and those health orbs give you immortality stacks, like Mesmer Skin. So he's.
The way that it works, if you have an Oberon in your team, and if you are in his affinity range, when Oberon picks up a health orb, you'll get 3 shields that surround you, and it completely negates 3 instances of damage. And then there's obviously his grass, which gives status immunity.
Yeah. I know. We took Mesa. Yeah. Mesa probably would be good with Noko too, because I can just put 2 mushrooms down, and you can have infinite energy. Wait a minute. Support Noko. Wait a minute. I want to do that. I'm giving you power strength and energy. Maybe that's how I can. Maybe that's how I can play Noko in a way that I would probably enjoy. Support Noko instead of ability nuke Noko. I still would need the same stats, but still.
I forgot that we could get Aya here.
Yeah, it's how I have so much of it. I just randomly get Aya, mostly because like it comes whenever I'm playing Annie. I'll unironically play Annie for fun. Apparently my favorite mission in gaming is fucking Annie of all things.
And then there's me, Void Cascade level cap for fun.
Get him, Keith! Oh my god, she's after me. I brought Shade to make me invisible, hell yeah.
I think I'm lagging. I definitely am. He's not. Oh no, your mushrooms are blocking my hits.
Yeah, they do that. They do that.
That's stupid.
Yeah. Mushrooms do be doing that. They do be pretty dumb. My favorite Void is Mutt and second is Annie, yeah. Survival okay. Unironically, I think survival missions or like any mission that has you consistently playing, like fighting things, is kind of sort of like the kind of mission that like appeals to neurodivergent people, because like constantly being able to interact with the actual characters, like the characters' mechanics, is kind of sort of like a thing that we like. It's like a thing where it's like, damn, I really do just want to sit there and fucking shoot shit. without really thinking about anything else and just get rewarded for it. That's kind of sort of a huge neurodivergent thing. And then there's people who like to challenge themselves, which is a little bit different. But what can really be good for that is like a challenging survival. Like one that actually requires you to pay attention while also being capable of being not cheesed, but like if you're smart enough, you can just go through it and just shoot shit.
I swear the more that I play with a Noko on my team, the more reasons I find I hate him.
Yeah. Yes.
I keep getting fucking launched into the stratosphere.
Yeah. He's very like disruptive as a character, which is very interesting. Not only that, but my mushrooms are green, so they go into your fucking plants, and you can't see past them. And you can't see them, I mean.
And then all of a sudden I just get launched.
Yeah. Bonk. Trying to find a way to say I don't like you. This is a good way to say I don't like you. A motherfucking underbarrel shotgun. That's what you already can use. Specifically because fuck that guy specifically. Like this guy right here. Fuck you. It's good to find a good Rhino player too. I've seen.
I am right here.
No, I mean like in this playing Rhino in the streams. Cause I've run into a few random Rhino players. They aren't as good as this one.
The screen shake on the AoEs is fucking insane.
Yeah.
These motherfucking mushrooms! I just had 6 of my arrows fucking deflected.
Damn. I gotta find a different spot to put them. Maybe right here. Maybe further into the hallway, because we're fighting the acolyte close to the inner ring. So if I put them not in the inner ring, we should be okay. What the fuck? Oh. I thought that was you. I love these shrooms, yeah. Yeah. Maybe if I hide them. Oh, yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? Right here. I'll put them against the wall. Because all I want them to do is keep me alive and give you guys energy. Plus, if I spread them out a lot more, it's gonna get you more often, so. I don't even use the viral ones, so I might just drop them for like in Sasum or something.
The only thing I like about Noko is his energy and ability strength.
Oh, keys!
Then again, I'm not even staying near you long enough to get it. What?
You know, Noko came with a mushroom growing on top of you, ephemera?
Yes.
I have it on your belly. It actually looks pretty good on her. Well, at least if it's not her prime skin, it doesn't actually match the prime skin very well. Actually, you might be able to put it on the fat ass skin. Maybe that'll make it look a little bit better. I don't know, I'm still pissed off about that skin. Oh my god, your plants actually include mushrooms. That's also another reason why you can't see it. Because there is mushrooms in your plants. What the fuck? When was that a thing? Did they update the sprites of the plants? That skin is the one thing that don't exist? Yeah. What skin? Yeah, I kind of sort of want them to give us another one. Hi, Junis. How's it going? Actually, if I put them here. There we go. Boredom? Hell yeah. Boing. There you go. Yourself? I'm having an interesting time. I'm slowly but surely getting more energy throughout the day. I actually started off today cranky, but it's getting better as we go along. And also, I'm super excited for a couple of things this week. Duet Night Abyss seems to be the main one, since I mention it so much.
Speaking of which, I don't remember, was it the 25th or the 27th?
It's either the 25th or the 26th.
26th, okay.
I'm trying to find a good spot to put these. Oh, I have an idea. I can swap like over here and go from this one to here. Okay, now it's time to test it.
Fingers and arms have been hurting so much more recently.
Mm-hmm. It's probably because it's cold. I know cold can make things hurt more.
Oh, my Phaedra melts him.
Oh shit, it's Mania. It's Mania. He's blocking your projectiles. It's not miragging.
No, I have like a 4-second delay on normal enemies.
Well. The point of the video is not to one shot at all. Hell yeah.
Yeah, like I just sprayed into a horde and I didn't see damage numbers until like 4 seconds later.
Oh. Right. What the fuck? There we go.
How the fuck have I not ran out of ammo?
Because what? Are you using a Phaedra?
Yeah, the art gun.
I don't know. I know it drops ammo sometimes. Speaking of which, I'm fuck it. Mouse on. If you're not running out of ammo, I can use this.
I've had this Phaedra out for like 5 minutes straight.
Mm-hmm.
And I've just been fucking bullet dumping, so.
Hopefully that's not a bad area. There we go. Fucking using arc guns unironically. Then y'all run out of 4 layers of immortality, hell yeah. You're becoming the true Wukong. 4 layers of true invulnerability, immortality.
That, and you have Oberon on your team as well, so.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. He was that Oberon was giving him the 4th layer. Dude Kong.
I feel like it's not 3 hits that you run out.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm keeping these. I'm not going below 2.
It's because there's a delay similar to Mesmer's game.
Oh.
Yeah, where it's this magical heavy ammo you speak of. Actually, what?
Just now run out of ammo.
Yeah. Argon Crystal, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, got some bile for helmet. You know you're rich in material when you think of all.
No, back down to damage boost, hell yeah. That damage boost is really nice. Do I have one? Yeah, I do have one. The damage boost is really nice, yeah, thank you. Before I can shoot at my feet.
Holy fuck, that scared me.
Oh my goodness. Time to mouthful on it. I fucking missed! No! Oh, my weapon does nothing to her. Damn you, Angst! You tanky bitch! Alright. I guess it also shoots too fast to actually do damage to her. That's also a thing. Because a damage fluctuation is based off of fire rate. Yeah.
Well, my rifle launch shoots like a minigun and I was doing damage to her.
Really? That's interesting. What elements were you using?
Oh, I'd have to check.
Yeah. I think multiplayer scaling is 2 times each time, I think, as well. But also like, I'm not sure if it's like stacking multiple times or anything. But the fact that it's like double the health and stuff each time we get another player definitely is accounting what we should account for when we're talking about the scaling in this game. Acolytes are mean because they like to scale to 4 players instead of just 1.
I just want to mention I've been AFK and I haven't died yet.
Yeah. Evergar is 5 layers of infirmity. Oh, 5. Ooh. Oh, my back is tense. Hold on. I don't know why my back is tense. I've been really tense lately now that when I play games for some reason.
How the fuck am I alive? How am I full health? What is happening?
I don't know.
Did I just unironically make an Oberon build so good that I just can't die?
Yeah. I just launched you into the air. No, that was killer. Never mind.
I don't know. Literally the only thing that, not even wrong with this Oberon build, I don't like using Renewal because there's, in my opinion, no point. You're not going to out-heal the damage that you're taking.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what to put over it. Like right now I have Wrathful Advance, but I don't really...
Hello, Jackie Wells. How's it going?
I don't even need Wrathful Advance. I do just fine without it.
Yeah. Oh shit. Shooting down the lane, just not being able to see anything. Beat the shroom.
I don't know what to put on him. Oberon has everything.
That's
He
a
has defense grip, he has radiation, crowd control, immortality.
Yeah, he basically is another one of those frames that might have a, what's it called? See in the Major League? Yeah. Yeah.
His rework has done him so well that I don't even know what to put on him.
He kind of sort of has everything.
Especially now since I can just see an Eximus and then get rid of him just with one click of a button.
Yeah. Oh my goodness! Also, according to Nightmare Frame, I would have to delete the game because I died as Noko one time. Which is silly as shit.
Yeah, Gena, you gotta delete the game. You're not running Prime Sure-Footed on Atlas.
I think I'm running fucking peculiar audience actually. Unironically.
Delete the game. That is the only mod that I will judge you for.
The thing is, if I don't need Prime Sure-Footed, I'm gonna put that because I don't really need anything else.
I hate you so fucking much.
Another frame open my eyes to come in and say,
literally does nothing.
Yeah. It literally just does nothing. It just he. And with on your ready, it does absolutely nothing because it doesn't affect Maraluna. And you're playing as Maraluna when you're playing your ready, when you're running the board. And that's the one you don't want Prime Sure-Footed on. So, yeah.
That is literally the equivalent of putting Prime Redirection on like Nidus or Anaros.
Yeah. And you already know two people who do that, and we're both autistic, so.
I still remember my conversation with Specs. He was like, "Oh, I have Prime Redirection on Anaros," and I was like, "Specs, why?" He was like, "It looks cool," and I was like, "Okay."
I just shot
Why?
myself with it in the bubble with a fucking shotgun blast.
Yeah, you hit me, but at the same time, it doesn't fucking matter. Because I have a Cindy.
You are a tank. You are a tank.
I got hit with your fucking Vasto and the AoE and the Paragale.
Oh no,
hit me.
I'm using this thing. The is this the Mars or is this the Jupiter? I forget.
Jupiter.
The fucking planet gun that says "fuck you." I'm hitting you with a shotgun blast because fuck you.
I took no damage from that and the AoE that's going around me.
Yeah. And Keller got hit with a bubble and actually ended up dumping a magazine in himself to see if he was immortal. He is indeed immortal. And then Softboy has Rhino, so he's immune to status effects when he's using his armor.
It doesn't matter, he's immune to status things anyway because of the hollowed ground.
Oh, that's true, very true. Is that what Overguard does? I forget. I actually legitimately forget what Overguard does.
Overguard makes you immune. Overguard makes you immune to status, and it counts as an additional health pool with 1-to-1 tick ratios.
Oh, okay. That's why it's really good on your ready, because your ready can make it to where it takes 90% less damage too, as well. Hit Metro D, Shells running with Dex. Badass back users of the afterlife keeps jolly good plated cool, not better. Yeah, pretty much.
The only two ways to get damage reduction on Overguard is
Oh, is this a
Dorelli,
reference to somebody?
an adaptation. Actually, I actually don't think adaptation works in Overguard.
It does actually. It's basically it's straight up damage reduction. It's not like it's straight up damage reduction rather than being like armor or something. So I actually put adaptation on my Ureti when I use secondary fortifier. In actually, Ureti using secondary fortifier is one of the tankiest things you'll come across, and people don't really realize that. And the amount of damage I take at once pop Iron Skin and boosts the amount of War Guard I get. Yeah, that's also true.
Actually, since he's playing Rhino, I am curious about something. Are you still getting your Overguard stacks while you have my Oberon shields?
Oh, that is a good question, actually.
Because if it makes you immortal, I don't know if you're still getting it, but I'm curious if you are.
It says yes, I think. I realized it. I died by about a third layer of immortality. Just stayed no you, and I didn't die because I just lost 3 stacks. Hell yeah.
See, why can't Noku be non-disruptive like Oberon?
I don't know. Because the bouncy pads are funny, ha ha.
I wouldn't have such a problem with them if they didn't count as an obstacle for bullets.
That's also very true. I do believe that as well. They made it not like that for other things, so I'm pretty sure we should be able to shoot something. My Crescent Volvavila gives immortality too. Hell yeah. Oh, wrong thing. Crescent Volvavila. Hell yeah.
You know how you like to make your rally as lazy as possible with little thinking?
Yeah.
First off, these fucking mushrooms.
I
Second
put
off,
them in the corner.
I don't even know where it was. I just hit it and went flying.
What? Crazy.
Anyway, this Oberon build is so easy, I'm genuinely going brain numb.
Yeah. That's the thing is like, I usually use it as a stimulant to talk about stuff. That's why I use weapons platforms. Yo, the Shrooms are great. The Shrooms are funny. And they also give you energy with Oberon modded into range. I think so. There's a lot of plants.
I have very mid. I think I have basic range.
Yeah, basic range, really?
No. Okay. I'm running basic range, but I'm running the Hollowed Ground Augment, which doubles his base range.
Oh. Misery,
Yeah.
lost my company.
So yeah, I'm running base range, but then again, his base range is doubled.
Oh, Misery is summoning people, guys.
I'm just gonna smite him as soon as he gets out of it.
Get smitten, kitten.
I'm just casting it. I'm literally just casting Reckoning over and over.
Hell yeah. Anyway. Oberon is a team immortality frame.
The fuck Revenant being solo immortal. I make all of us immortal.
Hell yeah.
Where am I?
You're in the floor.
I got teleported.
Yeah, he fell. I was swinging at him. We're in a mosh pit is where we are. Yeah,
I don't even know what's happening.
I'm just swinging. Also, look up. You're gonna have to go up there. You're in the middle where the tree is. I saw him down there. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, oh, Keith's probably down there, and yeah, it's true. Keith was down there.
No, because he fucking went down there, and as he fell down there, he teleported me to him.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
he isolated me.
He thought it would help.
It did not.
It did not. It's a whole "you're stuck in here with me" situation.
No, you're stuck in here with me. I am the immortal one. Wukong and Revenant don't have shit on Oberon.
Yeah. Plus, Oberon isn't greedy with his immortality, which is great. I'm pretty sure my Noko would have died a long time ago if it wasn't for the fact that I had this immortality.
Probably.
Probably, yeah. I got mushrooms out just in case.
Have you even needed to pop a mushroom yet?
Yeah, well, not during this round, but I have solo.
Oh, I meant while I was playing with Don.
Oh no, I haven't had to yet.
My smites are hitting for 1 million damage.
Oh yeah. Swoons. Omicron pussy I ate. Need to fix Oberon's visual glitch with the plants? Which one?
What visual glitch?
Is there a visual glitch that we don't know about? We don't know about it.
Not for me, there's not.
There's probably something here. So what's the visual glitch? I might have seen it already, but I don't know what it was. They disappear for me on Switch. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Are you sure they're disappearing and it's not my duration running out?
It could just be looking at it at a certain angle, they disappear. Because that happens sometimes on Switch for other stuff as well. There's gonna have been a glitch that happens like randomly during like new frames. Yeah. Looking at it in a certain angle, it just like says, yeah, fuck off. In fact, there used to be a thing where that happened to me a lot, actually.
You know how me and you both have said that Revenant is so harmful to you because of his immortality?
Yeah.
I think I've done that with Oberon.
Oh, okay. It's like it makes it to where like you have a hard time being good at the game because you're so like it's kind of like cheating in a game where it's like you're so immortal that you actually don't feel like you need to focus, what actually causes you to not focus anymore.
I feel like I'm playing Minecraft hardcore in creative mode.
Yeah. I think my thing is like a very interesting thing. I like simplicity, but I don't like easy. Does that make any sense? Because legitimately, I'm somebody who plays Elden Ring unironically, but like I like simplicity, but I don't like easy. That's why I don't play Revenant.
You might like this Oberon built in because it's. I mean, I'm immortal, but if I quit paying attention entirely, I'm dead.
That's good.
Like if I don't if I don't cast my 4 every now and then to get the increased chance on health orbs, I lose my only survivability.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so that's actually not too bad.
Literally just occasionally cast your 4 before that. Just make sure the duration doesn't run out, pretty much.
Oh, yeah. I think I put that in the wrong spot. Mania! Somebody just ain't take their medications.
I'm saying he's not that active, but in reality, if there's an Eximus, every single time you see an Eximus, cast 1. Every now and then, cast 4. Always keep grass up.
It's weird how I'm happy to see Mania. I'm usually like not very happy to see Mania.
I remember when I wasn't good with Oberon.
Yeah. If I have an easy mode, I'd already one AFK doing it. Yeah.
Get into AFK.
Yeah. Killer Kid could probably go like, not, I was about to say smoke a cigarette, but more like go get someone to eat. But then again, we got 15 minutes until stream ends, so maybe not.
I literally went AFK earlier to go to the other room across the entire house to go get tea. And I just left my Oberon standing there.
Ew, tea.
You know what? Every time you piss me off in a video game now, I'm gonna strap you to a chair and force you to drink tea.
No. Well, that would be
That's
interesting.
That's your punishment now.
No. If I ever did like a punishment stream, I would just go get myself some green tea.
Have a redeem that's just drink a cup of tea.
Drink tea. And you just hear me fucking gag. No chaser. Chasers are for pussies. Oh god.
I'm right. Why do you think I'm the kind of person that can drink Everclear straight?
Oh my god. Everclear.
Not vodka, Everclear.
I've heard of Everclear. I've actually made an in-universe version of Everclear in my trio story. It's Eternal Cleanse, which is basically just Everclear, but in a weirdly like fantastical name. But Eternal Cleanse is literally just like fucking 90% alcohol.
No.
Everclear's 190 proof.
190, damn.
Yeah. It's like the alcohol version of diesel versus gasoline.
Yeah. I actually had to Google like the percentile of Everclear because I wanted to put it in my stories, and I specifically think, if I remember correctly, like Mimarians have a weird thing for just casually drinking Everclear. It's like, it's a weird thing where like because their bodies are resistant to poisons, they can't really get drunk very easily. So they literally would just swig, not even swig, but like they would drink Everclear unironically.
If it wasn't for that Mimarian call me a meat boy, we'd probably get along.
No, it wasn't a Mimarian, that was a Florin. A Mimarian is the things I made up as a story. I have tempted to take a shot of Crown Royal to be warm and fuzzy, yeah. I don't know if I'm a really good like alcohol buddy. I mean, I know a few people who say I am. But I'm not sure if I believe them. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm more of something you don't want to play video games with while you're drunk, but I am something you do want to watch when you're drunk, because I am kind of interesting. But like, you know, it's kind of like a thing where it's like it gets better when you're blasted.
If you're a paranoid or pissed off drunk, don't watch them. I speak from experience.
Yeah. If you're paranoid or pissed off, you're not gonna like me because I am all over the place, and I also will piss you off. I'm infuriating if you're drunk. Where is this bitch? I get hungry and I pass out when I'm drunk. Oh yeah. That's good. You're a sleepy drunk, which is nice. That's the kind of drunks I tend to be with.
Teleport one more motherfucking time.
I get a flash with red.
I'm surprised the whiteness of my Oberon passive isn't
Fucking flashing you.
No. It's actually better for me to see it, weirdly enough. Cheese. Cheese. I want cheese. Why do I want cheese right now? I want cheese like really badly for no reason.
Fucking gross.
I suddenly just wanted cheese.
You disgust me.
Yeah.
I know how you feel about Tina.
I'm like bouncy and shit. Drunkenness does nothing to me, plus I don't have a not clear mind, so I don't drink. But I like watching drunk people. Watching drunk people is fun.
Why do I feel like you're talking about me?
No, it's like I've experienced like a lot of like drunk people in my life, and they are fun to watch.
It depends on the drunk
That you're around.
Yeah. For me, it's like it depends on the drunk, but it also depends on whether or not I'm involved in their bullshit. Because I can handle like watching them, but it depends on like what they do and whether or not I'm involved. Like happy drunks are fun. The sleepy ones are really cool. You just sit there and talk to them. They have pretty interesting things to say. The paranoid ones are not as good. The angry ones also not as good. But the two that I do like are the sleepy ones and the happy ones. I do know that yeah. I also do know that there's the different alcohols affect people differently. So I do like specifically getting people wines sometimes, because wines are like notoriously good for like making you happy drunk and a little bit horny too.
Wines make me fucking stupid.
Yeah. Dude, you should get a wine one day, and you can join the stream, and we can have a fancy little like French style fuck off or something.
You remember my graduation party I told you about, where I had a campfire and was sitting on the fucking pavement talking to the stars? Yeah, that was wine.
Oh, you bitch! There's a health leech extremist. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Okay, I just had to go. I had to go to the grass just because I was about to die. I went into a room and it was not welcoming. They were like, "Yeah, fuck you," and I was like, "Uh-oh."
Just stay near me and you're immortal. No matter who you're playing.
Yeah. Boing. Vodka for efficiency, but it makes you sleep. That's it. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. My thing with alcohol, I drink it for the effect, not the taste.
Yeah. My thing is like, I used to as well. I actually hated the taste, but the thing is I would guzzle it because I hated the taste, and apparently that's not how you're supposed to do that.
No, you will get wasted.
Oh yeah, I wasted myself so much that I actually had really bad like reactions a lot. Also the fact that when I drink alcohol, I also have a physical pain in my back because I have a tense back when I drink alcohol. So it also becomes extra. You know how I say it, like whenever I the whole symptoms of like autism is like being fully aware of your entire body. Imagine that, but there's so much tension in your back that it actually is painful, to a point where like also the fact that like you're also become weirdly sensitive to temperature for no reason. I don't know, being drunk and autistic is not entirely the most fun thing. Then again, I found out too late that it's actually based on temperature. If I'm hot, I'm super tense. If I'm cold, I'm not very tense at all.
You are so fucking lucky I am not there with you, otherwise I would have just decked you in the jaw. Every time you fucking mention being hyper aware of your body, I remember my finger.
Well, at least I did. At least I. Bitch!
You put it in the doorway.
No, I did. I did put it in the doorway. I would, yeah. Mushrooms.
I turned it into the fucking doorway and I got launched.
Yeah. be all like, yes. Did I brush my teeth yesterday? My teeth feel weird. I'm gonna go brush my teeth after this. I feel like brushing my teeth would actually be a very good idea, I'm not gonna lie. My teeth feel weird. Like they have a coating on them or some shit. You bitch! Oh, you bitch! Hey!
Fuck! Whoever has red just shot me dead in the face.
I think that's Killer Kid.
Oh my god.
No, wait, Killer Kid has pink. Is it?
Holy.
Wait, no, who has the, Yeah, it was Killer Kid. Killer Kid really likes the, what's it called? The Ambassador?
Jesus Christ.
Not the Ambassador. The Envoy.
Flash.
It's called the Envoy, not the Ambassador. And 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Did everybody?
After Mania, and then all of a sudden, my entire screen just flashes bright fucking red.
Yeah. And
just to the point I saw the missile hit me.
Yeah.
Why is this guy floating in the air?
Why is he flying floating in the air? Oh! Actually, I have no idea. Oh, because we have a co-main with us. We actually have a really like good immortal team right here. Like we have like some of the best immortalities in the game that aren't Revenant or Wukong.
I genuinely think Oberon might be better than Revenant now, because Revenant's entire immortality is an ability. Mine is a passive.
Yeah. All these enemies shooting at each other definitely helps as well.
Oh yeah, because if they touch the grass, they immediately get 10 radiation procs.
Oh, they got increased damage and everything? Damn. That's crazy.
Yeah, I gotta find a different subsume. Fucking Wrathful Advance is literally useless.
Yeah.
You know your builds are good when 300% crit chance does nothing for you.
I like how the music also got pretty hype as well. Got the gamer lean. Let me lean back a little bit. Holy shit.
You know how the new Oberon works, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. And then you will understand the build after I send it to you after stream. I just gotta find a subsume. I mean, I could run Renew. It's just as useless as Wrathful Advance, but I could run it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Terrify, but no, I already have Armor Strip.
Get Water Blaster.
Sentient Wrath, maybe?
You like Viral and Sleep?
What?
Viral and Sleep?
A little bit, yeah.
Noko's ability gives Viral and Sleep.
The one that gives ability, strength, and energy?
No. Oh wait, no, I forgot. I thought it was the Viral and Sleep one. Never mind.
No, the one that Noko's thing is the ability, strength, and energy one. Which is why I wanted them, so I could put it on Trinity.
Yeah. You made a funny Noko build? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Noko nuke build, yeah. I technically have a Noko nuke build too, I just am not using it as a nuke build because I have so many other people here with me.
I'm gonna have to. I genuinely am gonna have to scroll through. You wanna know how good this build is? It's genuinely to the point I'm thinking about slapping fucking Golden Instinct on the bitch.
It actually wouldn't be too bad, actually.
Even though literally all it does is find treasures.
Treasure is cool, though. There's a waifu who can tell you that very, very adamantly. Wait, would Lara Croft count as a waifu because she's not real?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, there's a waifu who would agree with you. Treasure is awesome. Well, agree with me. Agree with me.
Who do you think will win in a fight? Lara Croft or Indiana Jones?
Indiana Jones doesn't usually use guns, and if we're going with their actual, like, gear, I think Lara Croft would win. But if they were to go hand to hand, I think Indiana Jones would win. Mostly because he's like, what, about 50% her size, and also they do about the same amount of physical stuff. And I don't
speedrun a dungeon faster.
Speedrun a dungeon faster? I think Laura speedruns them faster. But Indiana Jones.
I think Indiana.
I think Indiana Jones does more like more actual like archaeology stuff. But Lara Croft is a fucking treasure hunter more than anything. And treasure hunters are the ones that usually don't really care much for the environment they're in. Like look, if you look at like her games, it's like, yeah, she basically destroys that place. Then again, the pacing of the games is a little bit interesting, especially since like they both have different kinds of places that they go to, I guess.
The most red rhino I have ever seen.
Yay, red rhino. Forget white rhinos, we got red rhinos. Oh, there we go, I got that.
Okay, I have a lot more range on the grass than I thought.
Yeah. Alright, that was really good. I feel like I almost popped my arm out of socket when I did that, but it felt good. Alright, let's see.
Still have 40 argon crystals.
Alright, I'm gonna listen to Mochi's thing. I'm gonna see what I think about it. I think Mochi is still here, so get ready, Mochi. I'm gonna tell you how I feel about it. Where is desktop audio? Let's turn that off so nobody knows what her voice is. Jeez, you want? Oh my god, I don't know why that made me like super motivated. Unironically, I'm pinning this message. Pin it, and let me I'm pinning that. I'm gonna save it to a download. I'm downloading this. I think she said it in Japanese too. Scan successfully. Fuck off. There we go. Wait, can I not? There we go. So, Mochi. Mochi motivation, and I'm gonna put. Do I put this in a? I'm gonna put this in my YouTube. My YouTube stuff, because that's usually the stuff I kind of sort of need as like a motivation for. Acoustics. I was gonna put it in acoustics, but now. Art stream files. Where is? Hold on, let me find it. Where's YouTube stuff? Streaming files. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'll put it in streaming files since that's like the more important thing to me. I like that one, Mochi. She said, you failed? Good, that means you tried. Now get up and try again. I do like that, I really like that. She also said it in Japanese as well. And then had text. I like that. But I also had, yeah. I really like that. Thank you, Moshi. I'm gonna send her like a GIF or something too.
Is it bad that I don't know what to put on a run to the point where roar is the only option?
Nope. I'm sending this one. I like this one. Kiss the scarred raifu. I'm not even sure what that. I'm not sure what anime that's from, but yes, kiss the scarred raifu. You get this. Kiss the scarred raifu. All right. Anyway, let me. There we go. So I'm gonna end it here. Stream is over. Where's Mochi? Oh wait, that's Mochi sent me a Noko build. Oh, that was Mochi who sent me the Noko build. Okay.
Noko nasty.
I don't want you to be confused. I also typed it out, or kind of borrowed a computer at my friend's craft. Yeah, that's good. I really like it, Mochi. I really do. It's very nice. It's like a... you failed? Good. It means you tried. Now get up there and try again. Yeah, friend invite, thank you for...
You know that, because we failed fucking Baldur's Gate runs because he tried and got me killed.
No, what she means is like, making an attempt to do something is important, right?
I was making it into a joke.
Yeah. But you know what? We're gonna try later as a countdown to what you would call Keith. You wanna try? You wanna try Omega again? You wanna make it a Monster Hunter stream next week? This week, technically. Until Do It Night Abyss comes out.
You hate me. Sure.
Okay. Yeah. A Gauss Prime. Let me see your Gauss Prime. So we could also do another Arna run. I think that would be good as well. I kind of it's not that I don't want to do Warframe. It's more like I don't really have much to do in Warframe. So I don't want to do Warframe all day again. Especially since it took me only a week to finish everything I wanted in Noko's update. This is really good. I like this. Purple and red definitely is pretty good together. Kind of reminds me of like a Sentient. Very nice. Ooh. Is that newest fashion? Hell yeah. Very good. I like this. Let me see. But yeah, I think we're good today. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. Remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Good night. I don't know what to do for a video to this week, but we'll see. Also, me and Keith will discuss it tonight. We'll figure out what to do this week. I don't know if it's going to be the regular schedule or we're going to do a full-on countdown thing, but we'll figure it out. Good night. Meow. tried using our voice. I really like that voice. It's very nice. Oh, I got something from Mochi.